Oh, hey, everybody. We're back. Told you wouldn't miss much. We found a way to get back on real quick.
Yeah, right.
All right. We are back. It is still the feature table. We did not miss anything. We are on the break. Here are your updated chip counts at the break. Francois still leading the way with 1.1 million. Brian's in second with $1 million. Rudy. If you hear the tournament director, pink 100K chips are now in play. Moofy's in fourth place with 795. Courtney, 745. You can do it. Oh. All right. We're working on something back here on our end, guys. Don't worry about us. Courtney has 745K. Tuan has 680. Mark, Charlemagne, and TJ all under in that danger zone of under 20 big blinds.
Danger zone.
Highway to the... What? All right, so that's your updated chip counts. Got about, according to the board, we have 42 players active and remaining in today's day 2 of the 570 buy-in. We got $301,000 as our total prize pool. First place taking home over $63,000.
I knew I shouldn't have skipped breakfast or lunch. I hear that number, and I'm like, man, that'll get me a nice big steak at the Paddock Restaurant, which has prime steaks and fresh seafood and a full bar. Lunch is starting from 11:30 a.m. Wednesday through Sunday, and on Friday and Saturday nights, dinner at 6 p.m. And I've seen some of the steaks that they have over there. And, ooh. And that's all Josh joining us.
Hey, Josh. What's up, buddy?
Of course, technical difficulties are never good. You never want them. But that last one coming in at the break was kind of handy.
Perfect timing.
Handy that it happened then.
Yeah, it let me try to catch my breath after being shoved out of a car going 80 down Belvedere. Tuck and roll.
Yours is a life of adventure, buddy.
Hey, what happens whenever you get a phone call at 11 o'clock when you're in Orlando and says, hey, by the way, get here when you can. So, got here when I got here. It's a pretty good drive.
11. I'm just doing some math right now.
It's about 2 hours.
Yeah.
We may have been going anywhere from 80 to 95-ish miles an hour.
My responsible soccer dad minivan, couldn't have made better time because but I only got it when my Impala died. I'm like, my Impala?
Okay.
Oh, I can make it in 90 minutes.
Okay, so we have a minivan, but we didn't take the minivan because we didn't have the kids this weekend. My parents had the kids, so we took my mom's Fiat. So literally, Carol's just weaving in and out. So great job by my wife to get me here safe in one piece in under 2 hours.
Should have flew.
I probably should have.
45-minute plane ride from Sanford to PBI.
Yeah, the problem with that is I think the flight left at like 3 o'clock in the afternoon, so I could have made it for the night shift.
Yeah, that's true.
I could have made it for the night shift. That's about it.
I was just trying to, remind the people that we are conveniently located across from Palm Beach International Airport.
Yes, we are conveniently right across.
They had
welcome back to your table.
We got 2 minutes left on this break.
Brightline's almost done.
That's what I'm waiting for.
This time next year, you
could
have rode the bullet train back to
I know,
work.
that's what I'm waiting for. Let me get one of those.
Say, somebody run down to the Brightline station and get Mikey B.
See, it's funny because we've actually talked about that because like we don't really do day trips anymore because being us a little bit on not being like 10 and 20 years old anymore.
Right.
Like doing day trips and then driving home, you're like, I hate my life.
Yeah, I kind of keep an eye on the Brightline's progress.
Exactly.
We have to get up early, and I'm like, what? When that's done, we can just take that up to Universal.
Exactly. We have 41 players left in the in day 2.
gas and tolls, skip that.
That's
about
what I'm
the
saying.
train ride costs.
That's what I'm
so
saying,
I'm like,
yeah.
might as well take the train, you know?
Yeah, trust me. Me and Carol have thought about it. Like, if we ever do a day trip, take the first one out, last one back,
Yeah.
kind of thing. Just do a day trip because you can sleep on that thing on the way back, on the way up. So yeah, no, we've definitely looked into it. So we're excited about that. But yeah, we have 41 players remaining currently. Blinds were coming back to 15,000, 25,000, 25,000 big blind Annie. As you see, Mark, Charlemagne, and TJ are all in the dreaded showing how many big blinds you have left number.
DJ, Charlemagne, and Mark in the danger zone.
I always say, though, when it shows the big blinds, I always take that number and I cut it in half.
Yes.
Because you have to pay the big blind
big
twice.
blind and the ante. So
Exactly.
it's really 10
TJ
big blinds.
TJ
and
is
7
3
and 3.
yeah, exactly. So we're in an absolute critical double up needed stage for the bottom 3 on our list as of right now.
Tuan was there all game before finally getting a hand. He was so card dead all day, and then he finally got a hand.
He's not out of that zone yet either, because he's going to be big blind next
just
hand.
above it. No, he was 2 to 3 big blinds for most of the game.
He's going to be big blind next hand,
Yeah.
and that's going to be 50K. So that's going to put him at like 23 big blinds. So
which is
if he calls out of his
considerably
small
better
blind,
than 3.
But I'm saying if he calls out of the small blind the following hand, he's right in that 20-ish area. So I feel like we're going to call this moving day in golf, where we're going to see this is the level where people are going to make moves to either put themselves in a spot to make a deep run in this thing, or maybe be on the bullet train out of here.
Much like the wheeling and dealing Bill Zito is currently doing.
Wheeling and dealing.
With my Florida Panthers.
Yes. For those of you, obviously, that aren't sitting where we're in viewpoint, Matt, during our restart of the computer, proceeded to check and see that the Florida Panthers have made some big moves. He's very excited over here. He's salivating.
We were taunted by our rivals about their alleged savvy and using of loopholes and saying, but instead of being bitter, we learned.
We did.
And we are now using their play against them. And we'll see how they like it. I'm willing to bet not very much. Well, Charlemagne flops top pair with his ace 4. Easily the best, not much for his opponents. Francois bet with a 10-9 for reasons. And got Charlemagne to fold his ace 4.
He has to think.
Yeah.
He could have a better ace. He raced pre-flop, right?
Yes, he did.
Yeah, ace
May have
4.
had pocket pair, spiked the set.
I mean,
those
even
sort
if,
of things.
At best with ace 4, you're hoping 2 high cards come out and that you chop somehow.
Yeah.
So, I mean, do you really want to put extra big blinds in, especially someone who's in the danger zone like he is? I don't necessarily know that I want to just. I'm not saying it to say it this way. I don't want to punt off more blinds, hoping at best I'm chopping if you think he has a similar ace, or if he has you hoping to hit one of the only 3 4s in the deck for 2 pair. May want to pick a better spot to get my chips in.
Right. Also, what you asked earlier about, players showing hands. Nobody's showing anything. I've yet to see anybody show a hand that wasn't called. So
yeah, it's a lot different. It's a lot different from Sunday.
He's thrown a lot of chips at a lot of marginal hands, getting people to fold. But since nobody's seeing them, there's no way for them to know that.
Unless they're getting Morse code sent to them.
TJ has gone all in with a king 6 suited.
I would like to put all my chips in the middle and hope they win. Thank you, sir.
Tuan would love to defend his blind, but
I think he's going to.
Ace 3.
It's 120 more. It's 5 big blinds. That's what I'm telling you. It's,
all right, I was confident he would
moving.
call.
It's moving day, boys. We got to get there.
He was calling, but I didn't think he'd call that quick. He's just like, bam, and he was in. I'm like, whoa.
He was in before we could finish our thought. It's moving.
Right. I'm like,
it's moving day, boy. Oh, wow.
Ace and a king. Oh, the pain.
One of the last 5.
And then the last card, another king. Oh, pain-gasm. Oh. TJ wins. Brutality. It is a cruel, cruel game.
That's like getting kicked in the shin.
Peter Griffin style. Oh. I'm not going to do the whole bit. It's a little long.
5 outs.
Yeah.
That one hurt.
Yeah.
That one will hurt for a while.
Yes.
Now if you're, and this is something that some people have a problem with, we'll see if Tuan decides to tilt to the left or right, seeing how.
Yeah, that's.
If we see chips start getting splashed around more and more, this could be.
Yeah, after a beat like that, it's tough to stay disciplined.
Yeah, it is. I've watched Tuan play enough to where I know he doesn't really go.
Or not just Tuan, anybody.
No, I'm just saying. I'm going to use Tuan
like
as the reference because that's what happened. That's who it happened to. I know a lot of people that in that predicament would just be like, here are all my chips, take them with my 8-5 suited, and I don't care.
Right.
Because I'm so tilted that I should have won that hand. But I know Tuan well enough that I don't know that he's going to go to that extreme. But
I rarely do that when I play because I usually don't play the next couple of hands. I go to the bar and I get a drink. I just need to.
Courtney, sit down.
Just need to decompress after a hand like that.
Tuan actually did fold 7-6. Mark with ace deuce of clubs. It's going to be about 30K for him to call.
Suited ace deucey.
He's not folding.
It says, not on my big blind, good sir.
Ace deuce versus king 10.
And it's been the flop of the day. Absolutely nothing for either player.
Ooh. Maybe ace high's good here.
Yeah, Mark with the better kicker to 2 pair.
Oh,
And, oh, the king's on the river. Bringing pain and despair wherever they go. Kind of like my high school girlfriend.
check. Wow.
Did I say that out loud?
Why'd they check that down? I feel like Rudy should have just bet and took that and moved on without having to show his hand. Well, we've talked about how nobody is showing hands.
Right.
At this point, I don't want to show a hand for free. Like if I have a king there, I'm betting, and if you call me with your ace high,
right,
I will gladly show you that I have a pair. But
you got to pay for that info,
I'm not
son.
going to just be like, oh, I raised pre-flop, and now I'm going to check it all the way down with king 10, and then just. All right, starting on Francois. Let's go the 9-7. It goes to Brian with Jack 8. How do you feel about Brian's hat? Sorry, I didn't mean to touch a nerve there.
No, it's just I'm trying to articulate the feelings you asked for.
Don't worry, you don't have to. I understand how it feels. Without getting us
in trouble
Yeah.
for any kind of linguistic choices.
Trust me, I looked at the hat and I was like, should I really ask this question? And then I did, and I was like, why? Why did I do that?
And I'm finding myself at a loss.
How about scam?
How about
Scam?
you ever watch
Cheaters?
Ren and Stimpy back in the day?
Yes.
With Muddy Mudskipper?
Yes.
No, sir. Don't like it.
Makes sense.
That's pretty
Makes
much.
sense.
That I think that's the best way.
All right.
To articulate it.
All right, we can get that one. We can get that one without getting
Besides,
in trouble.
I really can't say scam anyway, given this afternoon's transactions by
See-
Florida Panthers manager Bill
see?
Zito.
Hold on. Hold on. I'm going to give you guys the benefit of the doubt. You're only doing the same scam that you learned that they could do last time.
Right.
They were the ground layers for it. Now everybody's going to do it.
Right.
You're just following the blueprint. You don't want to be the first one to do it, but once you learn that you're not going to get in trouble for it, you might as well try.
It sounds kind of childish because if it ever does come up, if it goes the way I want and we do indeed win the cup, and the haters are going to say, well, they did the LTIR, and just like a child, I'm going to be like, well, they started it.
Exactly.
That's going to be the first words out of my mouth, and I'm going to point at them. I said, they started it. Be mad at them.
Charlemagne and...
Technically, the Chicago Blackhawks started it, but,
blame them first. Tuan raising with Queen 10 suited here. I think the only person he's going to have to worry about is Francois in the big blind, who is going to get frisky with Jack 4 off. Senior Frog, sorry you missed it last night.
Yeah.
Would have enjoyed to have you here. Queen, Jack, 10, flop. Let's go. Yeet. Oh, that's a good flop
Ooh,
for Tuan.
that's an excellent flop for Tuan.
Yeah, yep. Just bet. He's gonna fold. You're gonna take the pot. Just move. When you have 92% advantage,
that's
bet every time.
like
I don't have to.
like
give
unless
you
you
guys,
flop a royal flush, you're not going to see better odds than that what Tuan just flopped. I mean, you have to
Yeah,
flop an absolute monster.
that are like quads. Like if you flop
Yeah.
10, 10, 10, and you're just like, I check.
Once again, players, there are pink chips in play.
And I said a royal flush because, well,
If you do
straight
have
flush
pink
may
chips,
not.
please put them on
I only say
flush
that
could
because
lose.
I put a straight flush on the board
Make sure they are clearly visible.
yesterday during my shift.
I
Guy with the ace of diamonds was so excited, and then I put a 7 out there for a straight flush on the board, and he's like, "Why?" I'm like, "I don't know. I just do things."
that was the next card to come off the deck, sir. I'm sorry. I've said that to a couple of guys. They asked me that why question because it was the next card.
Moofy with 5s.
Rudy folded a
Rudy,
5.
yeah, Rudy folded one of his cards.
It doesn't stop him from raising to 55. TJ.
Right, with 5s, raising to 55. I mean, the classic Moofy.
I'm gonna tell you what I have without telling you what I have. The Moofy story.
Right.
Mark looking all in.
Ooh,
All
all in
in.
with ace-8 suited.
Is
okay.
Moofy? Oh wow, all the fives are gone.
For Francois, 42 is not the answer.
All the fives are gone. Does Moofy have a call here? Not knowing that he has no outs if he if he gets hit.
Yeah,
on.
forget the wheel draws. I saw a lot of 4 deuces and 3 deuces
Yeah,
fold
that's what
there.
I'm saying.
It's all
Oh
like
my God, he
I
called.
don't like his chances to get a straight either.
So at this point, Moofy is legitimately fading diamonds, an ace, and an 8 because he has no 5s to hit.
And the
That's
flop.
not a bad.
Not too
Oh!
bad. Oh! How?
Move!
How?
Move! It's
How?
Clean, it's clean living, baby! It's clean living! The Moof Man!
Moofy. With the 5s.
The Moof Man!
Since I already did the Mortal Kombat reference, how about that? Just all of those cards faded, and Boofy with his 5s just steps up like combo breaker.
Well, Mark could only hit an ace on that end because if he hits his 8,
Right,
gives
it's a
Moofy the
straight. It's like how?
That's the perfect run out for Moof.
That's why it's the combo breaker.
Moof.
There's our top 10 payout sheet. We are not at the top 10 yet.
Nope.
We are at 37 players at the current moment.
Moofy.
Keep it tuned in here all day. The night crew will come in later, and they'll take you the rest of the way.
Yeah, you're stuck with me and Matt till probably about 6 o'clock. Then you'll get Ron and Schmergs on the ones
No, you'll
and
be
twos the
you'll
rest of
be
the way.
joining us. You know, they're not stuck with us. We were invited, kind of.
He just moved.
Moved into the lead. Yeah, he did.
Moofy. Yep, you're with me and Matt for the foreseeable future. Then we'll get Ron and Steph. I will then be making the run to the back area to take over the production from Ron and Min, who are back there right now. Great work by them. Great work by Sue as well, our floater, hanging out, doing some extra work for us. We appreciate everybody's work this week.
I will be running home and probably going to bed. That West Coast road trip was brutal. Got to get back on a regular sleep schedule.
Yep. Special shout out to everybody who did production along the way this week.
Me,
Ron, Min, Sue, Brian G, who will be here later tonight as well. Special shout out to Jamie and Noah for helping out on the commentary end. That's all, Josh, leader of the pack. We appreciate all the hard work you did.
No, he's a Bears fan. Don't ever call him that ever.
Leader of the Army.
Okay.
You know, we appreciate everything that everybody's done this week, helping getting this thing off without any hitches. Thank you, Florida Mountain Man. We appreciate that.
He's back, by the way.
Guess who's back?
Yep. Moofy betting
Moofy's
25,000 with I don't
Nothing.
even know what to call that. Right.
Air.
Air. And Brian with his AK. We'll see if it's a
Moofy
good day.
betting with chips.
with chips, right?
Do it again, Moof.
Say a wig and a prayer, but
If first you don't
doesn't even have
succeed,
that.
try again. 75,000.
it's like if I think hard enough. And the thing is, this play
Just
can
hammering it.
can work because Brian has ace high.
175 or 200?
No straights, no flushes he can hit. All he can do is river a top pair, and that's yeah. That was way too much to call.
Moofy. He's just moofing. Moofy shows
Just
up.
moofing.
He's just moofing.
You know what? If we get that merch line launched, we have to get that on a T-shirt.
Yes, I'm in. Just moofing.
Just moofing.
Just moofing, boys. Moofy is now moved.
In fact, where's my wallet? Just that Futurama bit. Just shut up and take my money.
Shut up and take my money.
It's here.
We be moofing. Starting on TJ here, who still needs to make a couple moves here. 300,000 is not going to get you.
No.
Not to the big dance.
Nope.
Oh, folds around to Courtney, who wakes up to tens.
I'd like to go to the big dance. Oh, it's FAU. We haven't been to the big dance since 2003.
I bet I have.
Whoa.
All right, we're good.
That was odd.
I found out on, what was it? When? Yesterday. Or Friday. If you bang, it'll. I know, but it'll jar the wire.
Right. So you know what?
Sorry, you hear us talking about some stuff that's going on back here.
Yeah, it's one of those you have to see what we're talking about, and well, no, I've decided, no, you can't.
Nope, you can't see it. You can't see it. Houston, we have liftoff.
All right, Francois gets a 6 there.
Let's
But
see if he's
pocket
aggressive.
tens.
Let's see if Francois is aggressive or if he's just
no,
going to call.
Courtney bets, and then Francois calls.
Because it's
Needs another 6 or king here to beat the tens. And, well, that's not one of those.
I hate check. I hate check with a fiery passion.
Just when it's check, and then you're about to show, and then you see, and then you're just like, ow, my dignity.
That's one of those where it's like, man, I really wish I would have known that you were on Squadouche, because I would have liked to have gotten at least one more bet than not showing you this
yeah,
card.
I could have bet there. Why didn't you tell me?
Hey, so next time you have nothing, feel free to let me know so I can bet. Thanks.
Ron White style.
Chip counts. Moof, Rudy, Francois, top 3 right now at this feature table. For those of you at home, we have 37 still remaining in this day 2 of our main event of the evening.
7 deuce offsuit. Too bad they're not playing by poker after Dark Rolls.
See if Tuan, Tuan raises it up here with King Jack.
Yep, 50K to go. Like I said, Tuan's been pretty card dead. So this is the best hand he's seen in a while.
Actually, the best hand that he saw, he lost with.
Yes, but I said in a while. He's just it's been a 10-3, 9-4 kind of day for Tuan.
Luffy folds. Rudy called with 8-6 off. Tuan needs to hit one of these where he doesn't necessarily doubles up, but can win some.
At least a decent sized pot.
Like, give me a Jack 6-5 flop here.
Always looking for the pain, this guy.
Buddy, I woke up today and I chose violence. What do you want from me? Or just flop 2 pair.
Yeah, 2 pair works.
The U. We like to play a game called Bet and Take at this place, at the Action Palace. You bet it, you take it.
If you're wondering how it's played, that's how it's played. Tuan bets, snap fold, and he will take. The ghoul says, trap. Yeah, you pronounce that. I know the first part, Shula. Because I'm a Dolphin fan.
Schuleman? Schulman.
I don't know. I feel like there's too many consonants there at the end, not enough vowels.
I believe it was Schulman.
Schulman. Oh, TJ Schulman. Okay.
The M and
now
the A
I
got
understand.
Oh, the J-Grow. Courtney with 8 deuce. He folds. Francois.
With 9s. He's been getting pocket pairs like a lot.
Makes it 80. Brian folds, Rudy folds. The Moof folds.
Fold.
All in.
With KJ, you think so?
I think he only
What's
has
his
265.
stack?
He
Yeah.
only has 65K to call. He already is in the small blind. I don't necessarily know what other move you have. I don't know that calling and seeing a flop is... No. He folds, Charlemagne folds. Taking it down. Pocket 9s. See, on Sunday's stream last week, where me and Brian were here, a hand like that, where Francois would bet when it was Charlemagne, he would always, oh look, I had kings. Oh look, I had queens.
Right.
Oh, look, I
I've
had
seen a lot of that
nines.
myself during class.
You know, but it's
Not today.
Today is one of those days where it's literally like,
Not today.
I have 2 blue cards. Good luck, guys.
No free shows. You gotta pay to see the goods. Not unlike several establishments I've frequented. Not recently, but you know.
One day.
I'm glad my wife doesn't watch the show. Just kidding. It's all fun and games.
Until someone gets stabbed. Then it's not fun and games anymore.
Wow, you just went
Violent.
dark there.
Violent.
Like stabbed. Like, jeez.
Oh, kings. It's getting really bright in here.
Ryan with kings. Which is odd considering that hat. Shouldn't it be an LA hat?
Mm-hmm. He makes it 90K. Rudy folds, Move folds. TJ.
Why, yes, Seth Bow. An establishment such as that. But
Wow, TJ folded ace-10. Very.
just like in those places and in this game, no free shows. Got to pony up to see what's going on.
Queen, Jack, kings. Let's see if something crazy happens here.
And the flop
something crazy.
and, well, it's a little crazy. It's not big crazy.
I mean, Brian continues to bet here.
I mean, it definitely has.
Francois will probably stick along with top pair.
It has potential to get crazier for sure.
Put an 8 out on the turn.
Turn comes.
Hey, I time bended again.
I was
by the
gonna
way.
say, how many times do I have to tell you stop bending time on the show? I mean, it really ruins it for everybody.
This gives Francois the flush draw as well. Put out the 6 of hearts, Dila.
So he's got me checking the screens, making sure my
6
screen's
of
not laggy
hearts.
and I'm just getting played.
6 of hearts. Let's go. Mike's a psychopath. 300,000 snap call
No,
by
in
Brian.
addition, but I'm like clairvoyant is
Let's
the word you're
go.
groping for.
I'm a genius. I had to put the sunglasses on. It means I have X-ray vision. I can see into the future now that I have the sunglasses on.
So unfair.
So,
I'd be mad, but I just can't stop thinking about those prop bets I made last time I was in Vegas for my anniversary. It's looking so
you
good.
got a shot. You're alive.
I'm more than live. Plus 450 to
Oh,
win the
I've-
division. 6 points ahead with 20 games to go. I'm like, man,
I mean, there aren't many slam dunks in the sports betting world. but
fourth best odds in the division. I said that
Fran-
was just straight
Francois-
disrespect.
Francois is now down to 13 bigs after taking that
Yeah.
crippling defeat from Brian with the Kings.
It's like,
Brian is now the chip leader.
plus 450 behind Boston, Toronto, and Tampa. I'm like, you know what? Give me $100 on that disrespect.
For sure. All in,
Whoa.
Francois. Let's go.
KJ. I don't think it's going to be all in.
No, it's gonna be a call.
Yeah.
He limped with Queen Jack last year.
Right. I was like,
Limp seems to be the move.
there's I don't think a big raise is coming with that.
Move. He
Rudy.
folds. TJ.
10-4, good buddy.
Ace Jack. Get it all in here, bud. Don't stick around and wait. It's moving day.
KJ, AJ suited.
All in.
King deuce for Charlemagne.
King, I'm deucing.
Pass. Tuan, nah, that's bad.
8-9 suited.
That's a
If-
bad spot for suited connectors. With all this going
But
on.
no, I'm saying if it was
yeah.
just a 25, I'd have called the extra 10K.
Yeah, that changes it up a bit. Francois was like, I was just kidding. Jeez.
Francois was like, I just wanted to see a flop with King Jack, not knowing that I was completely dominated.
Oh, indeed, Brandon Marlowe. You are correct.
Yeah, no, those are the payouts from last Sunday.
Right, I was going to say, that looks like the payouts from the 100K guarantee.
It is.
$63,000 for first place today.
Correct. I'll bring it up on my phone. I have a.
And they are bringing up the payout graphics fairly often, the production crew, which we are not in communication with at the present.
I'll bring them up. Just give me a sec.
But if you hang out with us for a little while, you're bound to see them in between hands.
All right, so we have about 37 players remaining. Next player out's going to get $1,175. The final table, ninth place will get $5,867. Eighth place will get $73.85. Seventh place will get $94.21. Sixth, $12,183. Fifth, $15,972. Fourth place, $21,228. Third place, $28,607. Third place, $39,121. And our winner today will take home $63,249.
Right. No, Brandon, this is not the final table of the 200K. This is the featured table. We have 33 players remaining, so not quite back-to-back finals for Tuan, but stay tuned. It could be.
Yeah. For those of you, we see that there are 33 players remaining. That is 15 minutes ahead of time.
Right.
I don't know how many there are left
at
this
point. Right. Somewhere between 33 and 37.
So bear with us. If somebody does go out, it will be from that 37 down to 33. It doesn't mean that we've lost one and we're now at 32.
Right.
So just bear with us.
And also, we don't know from where. All we can see is the clock. We are shielded from
we can't see
the
any
final
other
table or the
we can't
feature
see anything
table,
else.
and we're down from the rest of the table. So we're not sure
Yes,
where they're losing and from where.
Correct.
But
Tuan did make the gargantuan final table. If he makes this one, it'll be back-to-back multi-day final tables for my friend Tuan.
Adele asks, what happened to Charlemagne's chips? Charlemagne got involved in a very big hand with Tuan, and Tuan checked and smooth called every street. Charlemagne bet big every time, and Tuan had him from the start. Two pair from the flop, and rivered a boat, and just smooth called every round. So Tuan took a sizable hit from Charlemagne, and I think he got involved in one other hand with, was it Mufi? Or,
yes.
Yeah, and he lost a chunk there as well.
Or was it Mufi or was it Francois?
I'm not sure. I
remember.
know it was a big hand,
Yeah.
and whoever was hit something on the river, like something ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
It may have been Francois. It's either Francois or Mufi, one of the two.
Mufi got all of his chips from Mark.
Right. Okay, it was Francois then. Okay.
Who's going to make the call here with 9-10 off. Brian with 8-7 in the big blind. He's going to stick around. Rudy's got the best of it right now with jacks. Let's see what this flop brings.
Indeed.
$10-8 deuce, a little bit of something for
yeah,
everyone.
Yeah, a little excitement there. Francois all
does
in.
Not wait. He ships it.
With what he thinks is top pair.
On the board it is.
It
but
is
he
the board.
Absolutely behind.
Not to the hole cards.
I have 175. Rudy's just waiting for Brian to fold so that he can just throw a random stack of chips in the middle because Rudy's obviously not folding an overpair on this board. Cow.
Folds, and Rudy says, I got my hooks. 5 outs, according to the graphics, but one of them is folded, so really 4 cards, a 10 or a 9. King, no good. And the river is a deuce, so a jacks and ducks.
That will do it for Francois.
Rudy will eliminate Francois.
All right. I want to ask you while we get ready here. Francois started the day as the chip leader.
Yes, he did.
Why?
Why? Well, he had the most chips.
No, but why is he playing as many? Like, he's putting himself in a spot where it's
he's been
too
very aggressive. And it wasn't even that big of hands, but he played a lot of hands where he put out 3x, 4x raises, and he got involved in at least a dozen, probably more.
So can
he just got whittled down.
I almost want to say this, and I know that we back here in the production area try to not have players watch the stream while they're at the table.
Yes.
Is it possible that maybe somebody reported back to somebody on the 15-minute break when we restarted the computer, where it was, this guy's literally getting it in with 2 cards at points. And maybe a couple people had a conversation about it and started noticing that it was, okay, this is getting really weird. And he's playing really light all the time. And maybe we need to start calling with our king jacks and queen tens to because we have one of his cards most of the time.
Yeah, I really hope that's not the case. Jeff Sabine, we don't have that exact information, unfortunately, because of the delay.
Like I said, it was between 37 and 33.
Right, somewhere in there.
So
that's
he's
about
going to get
best we could do for you.
So we got anywhere between 1175 to 1470.
Also, Brandon Marlowe, unfortunately, we cannot answer that question, not because we're not allowed, but we cannot actually see the tables or the players except on the 15-minute delay of the featured table. So we cannot give you an update on that.
All we can see is what's going on in front of us.
Because we just don't have it. We don't know.
But it looks like they're broken table because we're getting 2 new players added to the...
And
Ramder.
Let's see. Who are we
got the Raminator.
We got the Raminator.
Ramder Singh. We got him, and I believe that's Brian.
Another Brian? Okay, because of the hat involved with the first Brian. Okay, we're going to call this new Brian Good Brian.
We're going to call him Backwards Hat Brian.
Of course, his hat could be just as bad. I can't see the front of it.
Exactly.
I really doubt it because there's a red topper on it. So
it looks just blank. Can we just call him Blank Hat Brian?
Blank Man. No, that's Damon Wayans.
All right, 50K from Tuan.
GT Jack says, "Let's go, Raminator." Donkey Bullet says, "Table got a lot tougher." I'm like, I will definitely go with that.
Let's see you add the Raminator. Moofy's playing pretty dang good.
Yep.
Obviously, Rudy has chips. It looks like Brian's got about 600,000-ish. Because he's got, he's got more than that. Hold on. 5 mil, 15, 19, 2. Brian's probably got about 2.5 million.
Yeah. Rudy with an AJ. Tuan with 8s. Look at these hands. We got some good hands. As long as, well, right when I said that, Moofy shows 5-3.
We love Moof.
What?
Moofy.
What?
Flopping hammers, boys. Let's go.
I was just about to make fun of Moofy for playing that hand and open-ended straight.
100K from Tuan, though. He's going to try to.
His pair is over the board, so that's.
I don't necessarily know that one. I'm a Moofy.
Oh, Moofy.
See, that's
folding that? I mean, the bet.
Spot.
It was a big bet.
It was
a big bet.
Raminator's got some pink chips, too.
But I said just seeing his range and open-ended, and like, really? He got a lot of outs. I'm surprised he didn't call there.
There are
the
payouts.
I said, yeah, just if you're ever curious about the payouts, hang out with us. You're bound to see them. Every couple of hands, they put it up there.
That's the top 10 payouts. Here are your chip stacks.
Ryan comes in. So Ryan, not Brian.
I still think his name's Brian.
Well. Regardless, he comes in with 2.7 mil, so that's that is hefty.
Folding of 6-5.
Nice.
Courtney looking like he's going to raise it here. He does to 100,000.
100K with Snowman.
Kings for Rudy.
Ooh, Kings for Rudy. Yeah. How much do I raise where I can get him to call?
Pretty much.
Brandon Marlowe asked where Tuan got 600K.
The hand against Charlemagne.
Wow, the hand with Charlemagne, it didn't get him all the way there, but close to it. A massive double up. Charlemagne bet every street. Smooth calls by Tuan. He went from 287, I think, to about after the double up with the antes to about 590, and then he won some small pots, picks up some blinds, and that's where he got his 600K. But most of it was from one hand. All right, 8s versus kings. Nobody flops it. many times will Courtney get away with inferior pair? Well, he's not getting away with it right now. He's betting into it. I mean, there's only one over to his eights, but Rudy sitting there with his king says, nah, we'll play 250. Must be monster discount week because it's only 250.
Loch Ness Monster come out to give about 350. Big one, Courtney. Big one. Big one.
Big one, and then doesn't show him. So Rudy will let Courtney turn that over in his brain a few times. All right, Tuan with the Kennel Club hand. Oh, Tuan not playing the Kennel Club hand on our show. Oh, dirty. So dirty.
I mean, it may end up being a good move.
Oh, it's likely a good move. It's just it's the
especially-
principle.
Especially under the gun.
On our show almost once a week. Not going to play our hand? Come on, man.
I mean, we have to.
I'm gonna look to see what that fucking bullshit is. I can't wait till I'm gonna look to see what bullshit is.
And Moofy, wow. Of all the times for a mystery hand that we can't read, and it's Moofy's. This could literally be anything except pocket jokers. That's about the only thing we can rule out at this point.
I'm listening to Rudy troll.
This is the kind of clown shit that my boy does.
See, Moofy at this point has a hand that he has
Oh,
no
yes.
problem. No. What I'm saying.
Oh,
is,
there it is. Okay, I guess it just.
No, I'm
he
saying
didn't
that
have
he
it all
has
the way
no
in the
problem
box.
going against the two guys that still have chips because they had under 300,000. Like,
Right.
At most, he's going to lose 300K. That's why he was just basically grabbed a stack of chips and was like, this many. Because if one of you calls, it's going to be for your tournament life.
Right.
This many. Do you get fancy here with 8-6? All right, cool. It's live.
Wow. Not what I was expecting.
It's live.
It
He
is
had to
live.
figure he had 2 live cards. And
So
when they
Moofy's K4 against Charlemagne's 8-6.
King on the flop, just dagger. Nope, 4 on the flop.
Nope, 4, but
9.
Charlemagne's cards are still alive.
And
Not
not no more.
anymore.
Move.
And that is it for Charlemagne.
So if you look, Ryan and Ramder came to this table with a combined of 4.2 million chips.
Yeah.
This table, the whole rest of the feature table didn't have 4.2 million chips.
No. It had Brian with his 1.6, and then everybody, you know, 800K, 700K.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like 2 guys you just brought here had more chips than like the rest of the table combined between the
Yes.
2 of them.
Was that anonymous number to report bullying?
Hold on.
'Cause
You know,
I think
you know
we might
what
need to
that
call
means?
it.
You know what that means? That the outside tables have just been a demolition derby.
Yeah.
People are getting pinged off.
Right. They.
Because
I
it's
mean,
like,
when we started, we had 63 players, and everybody's in the money. So, you know.
but I mean, we started live at 12.
Yeah.
It is 2:45. We're on a 15-minute delay, obviously, and there is 31 players left. So we've lost 34 players.
Yep.
In 2 hours.
Yeah, I mean, because once you make the money, then it becomes about chip acquisition.
Oh, yeah,
and
no, you're just trying to win
everybody's
at that
going to
point.
go after it, and if you lose, well, you lose, and that's tough. But
Hopefully you run for 1 bullet and you just turn a
you
profit.
get right, you get the money. So it's
Brandon, yeah,
the aggression
Tuan
gets
definitely-
cranked up.
Tuan definitely needs to wake up to a monster and hold. Tuan got some chips in good.
He got it good against Charlemagne, but he's
and he just
not.
couldn't hold.
He's
No, it was
not
TJ.
heading.
The hand against TJ that he was good
Right.
until the river. That one hurt him because that's another 200K that he could have added to his stack. So
Yeah.
he'd be at about $1 million right now
Is it-
himself.
Yeah, I'm
That
just
one
saying
hurt.
he hasn't had much to work with today.
No, and again, the one hand that I've seen that he had to work with, he got it in with, and then it just ended up biting him in the foot.
Right.
Patty, welcome. This is on a 15-minute delay.
Yeah, it's live,
but it's as live as we can have it for
Right.
integrity's sake. Yeah, so we're on a 15-minute delay, but this is as live as we can be. TJ on the button with Jack 5. Tuan waking up with Queen Jack of Diamonds.
Jack suited. I don't hate it.
See a flop.
Patty Royal says, greetings from Austria.
Well, hello.
Yeah.
Welcome aboard.
We got fans all over.
If you haven't already, please hit that follow button, like, subscribe, do all that fun stuff. We are live, or as live can be, on every Thursday day here in the East Coast of the United States, as well as Friday evening and Saturday evening for our final tables of tournaments. Keymont, it says, according to the clock, that there are 30 players remaining.
Yeah, Tuan does not want to see a king come out.
No.
I know they say you should forget your hand immediately after you fold, but it's hard to do that sometimes.
Yeah. It's so easy being cheesy.
Man, can I get people to stop talking about food just for a minute?
Sorry.
No, not you. He just walked across with
Oh,
a
yeah, I
big
saw
plate
him.
of food. I'm like,
I
really, guy?
I saw him Vanna
Really?
White in the food. I was like,
Yeah, I'm like, come on, man.
bring it over to the production booth. What's it cost? Free 99? I'll take 2. So I see that, oh,
Like I said, it was somebody's birthday, and there's cake up there, and it's just been calling my name. Both of them.
one little cake is calling me. Sorry. I don't know why my phone brightness is at about 8,000% right now. I was like, ooh.
Yeah, I wish there was more settings on those, because mine is either super dim,
Yeah.
where it's useless, or
So
like
bright that you
zombie
can't, like,
apocalypse light into the world.
why is my light so bright? I don't understand.
What am I thinking of? Lord of the Rings when he shakes the bottle and he holds it up to the spider?
Yes.
I'm like, yeah, that's my phone. It's that, or I can't even see. The light is so pitiful. It's like, can we have some middle-ish settings? Seems to be on a lot of phones, too, because players will just have their phones on the rail at the cash games, and
Oh,
it'll
look.
go off, and it'll be right in my eyes, and I'm like blind. They're like, dealer, I've got it straight. I'm like, I
still
wish I
can't-
could trust you, but I'm
I can't
blind.
see.
Could you put the phone down, please?
Tuan tried to limp in with 9-5. Raminator said, "No, sir, Bob."
Nope.
Raised it with King Jack there, or King 7 to take that down. All right, again. So
Okay, Patty Royal's emoji game is pretty strong. I don't know how to do like half of these when I'm watching the show on Twitch.
Yeah, I don't either. All right, for those of you at home, 15 minutes ahead of time, we have 28 players left.
Yep. It's getting crazy out there.
I said that this was the spot where it became moving day,
Yep.
where you got to win hands to get chips to get into the shot at playing at final table, because it's gonna get.
All right, Rudy, let's go fours. Moofy.
right. I'm gonna hit you guys with some breaking news here. 15 minutes from now, we'll be doing a redraw because there's 27 players remaining.
Down to 3 tables.
So that's the breaking news. In 15 minutes, we're gonna.
So I
get
guess in
a whole-
tournament rules, that would be that would make this quarterfinal table.
I'm gonna say this is the Elite 8.
Right. Well, I mean, quarterfinals, you know, because down to 2 tables, that would be semifinal table, and then
Oh.
the final.
I'm going to go with Elite 8 because we're going to redraw again at 18. That'll set the final 4.
Ah,
And then we'll
right,
we'll play for the national title afterwards.
Good thing I'm not picking players or brackets, because
Buddy, my bracket got lit on fire.
Suck.
My bracket got lit on fire, buddy. Don't worry about it.
I've never finished in the money once. I just gave up a couple years ago.
Well, let's see. I've put in 12 different parlays so far for the final 4.
Any of them still live?
I've hit 1.
Okay.
I am 1 of 11 right now, or 1 of 12.
Dang.
And I've lost 5 via heartbreak.
Brian folded the Kennel Club hand, and that's...
Boise State minus 10.5, lose by 11, or plus 10.5, lose by 11.
Pain.
Like no matter, like I just ran so bad.
So you're always calling for pain. I'm like, this is karma
This is
visiting
karma. This is my
upon
karma
you.
on this.
Now the pain has come to your door.
Yeah, knock knock, hello. All in.
With the 9s.
Tuan, let's go. The J grow. Rudy looks like
7, 10 Trey.
Yeah, it's gonna get back to Rudy.
It's Rudy's.
Rudy's gonna.
It's Rudy's KJ or nothing.
Yeah, it's Rudy's world. We're all just living in it. Let's see what Rudy's saying on our end. We're asking for a count.
Yes, it's the PBKC hand. Keys.
280.
And Rudy's like, no, not this time. Sorry.
Rudy did not want to flip. All right, so it's going to be a second here because everybody is switching tables.
Except us, of course.
Yeah, we're the only ones staying put for sure.
Oh, we are going to switch tables, but probably not for a couple hours yet.
We got about another 3 before we flip some tables. I'm gonna bet that you're probably gonna be hanging out for a few more minutes than I am because I'm gonna have to run to the back to relieve Ron. So it'll probably be you and Steph for a minute or two.
That's
And
okay.
then it'll be,
the crowd loves me.
They do.
And they love Steph way more. So
100% factual.
But who doesn't, right?
It's like everybody's favorite new TV show. Everybody loves Steph.
Yeah.
He's coming to the channel soon.
Courtney with aces. He's had many pocket pairs today, never aces. In fact, I think this is the first pocket aces of the day on the show.
I will say it's the first one that I've seen since I've been here, which was
We've
what time?
had-
Like 1:45?
Yeah, we've had lots of kings and lots of queens, but never
Yeah,
aces.
no aces. And he makes it just enough
Yeah,
to like.
it makes it callable. Right.
I want someone to play there. Oh, and Brian's
Exactly.
Brian's,
You don't,
Brian's just, you know what? Here, have a raise while we're at it.
Ooh.
Have a raise, sir. Have a raise. Oh, I'm sorry.
185K. Courtney's like, well, gee, what do I do with aces here? I don't know. All in?
Call? Call? Call?
Nah, fold. Haha, yeah, right.
Call, see a flop, ship it?
If you fold, you're fired from poker forever.
Yeah, no, if you fold this pre-flop, bud, you're not allowed to play here. You can't sit with us. You can't play here. Donkey Bullet said Rudy had him once. It must have been before I got here, as I said. Oh, hey.
Must have been a walk.
Oh, hey there.
Because I don't recall seeing him.
Ryan scoffs at the fact that Courtney has aces. What did you think he had? 4-5 suited?
It wouldn't be the most surprising.
That's a pretty good flop.
Queen needs another queen or king. King on the turn.
3.
3 or 6.
Let's go! 3! Maximum
Oh.
pain. Maximum
3.
pain. I time bended, boys. Let's go.
A's and trays with a K win today. They just may. Should we bale some hay?
Just call me the time bender, boys. Let's go. 3 on the river.
It's a blessing and a curse. I've told him several times, you ought to bend some of that time to get some Powerball numbers.
I
and
really
he just
should.
won't do it.
Don't work that way. I can't stare at the screen. Oh, it's
He'll
so
have his ticket and his
sick.
numbers watching the screen and be like, okay, 17,
Yeah.
let's go.
Let's go.
4.
That's so gross.
51.
Oh, that was gross. I'm so not ready for that.
Yeah. Neither was Brian.
No. Woke up today and chose violence. Better to be lucky than good.
And Moofy would now watch Moofy win with the King Queen.
Just troll him. Like, this is how you play it. Oh, you troll. I don't think that hurts as much if he doesn't 3-bet there. If he just calls.
Oh, please.
for
It could have been blind versus blind. That run out would have hurt. I don't care. I don't care. It's just how much does it hurt? It's always going to hurt. Are we talking like paper cut or fall down the stairs and break your leg?
Yeah, we talking about, hey, you want to put a paper cut right here in the middle of my fingers? Just yink. Yeah. Yeah.
Did you bend time again?
I did. How did you know?
Because that's exactly what I did at a table yesterday. And it didn't start stinging for like an hour. And I'm like, do I have a paper cut? And then
Sure enough.
I put like the sanitizer on it.
Oh,
And
yeah,
it
you
felt like it
felt
was
it.
on fire. And I was like, yeah, that's a paper cut.
Yeah, that hurts.
I'm
Oh, wow. Ram deer.
going to excuse myself from the room and go scream. Pardon me for a moment.
Raminator 3-bet with 9-10 suited takes it down. Moofy could not show how to win with King Queen.
Rudy money is the best money available.
Under the gun is the new pick. That's the new button. Yeah, apparently when I'm in the bag, you shoving on it with your shorts. I got him just
Such a hit for Ryan. Massive hits.
Pain.
And Ryan, still the chip leader. That's how redonkulously big his chip lead was, and he's still the lead. All right, TJ with 9s.
All in.
He's got about 420. All right.
Oh, I thought he had less, so I said all in. Makes sense. Make a race.
Okay, Jets, how many players
Nope,
left?
all in.
Now that
27.
would be 27.
We
yes.
in about 10 minutes, they're going to be doing a redraw, which will give us a short break of about 5 minutes while they set everything up for the new players, which we can
Yep, and indeed, 420. All right.
talk about the pain.
Rudy with Jack 4. Yeah,
Luffy.
yeah. And the big blind movie with K8. I know he's got some range, but
I don't know that he has that. I don't know that
yeah, I don't think he has
in his
that.
range. Not
range.
right now. Maybe a little bit later.
Not for 420.
No.
Not that kind of 420.
15, 30, 30. The only person in the MetLife danger zone is TJ. 16.
Did we
big
get them
blinds.
as a sponsor? Because that would be awesome.
I might be working on that.
Okay.
I can't confirm nor deny anything. The highway to the danger zone. Highway to the danger zone.
Apparently, we reached the karaoke portion of our
Sorry.
show.
Every time I hear danger zone, that song hops into my head. Sometimes I just got to sing it to get it out of my head.
Yeah.
Ram deer.
But we keep talking about the danger zone whenever the
Raminator.
chip counts come up. So
9-10 of
not
diamonds.
sure how effective that is.
I think that's his favorite hand. He's now played 9-10 of diamonds against aces. Like each of the last 3 times he's had it. Let's go Villanova. Nope, that's a bad call.
AK Jet says we need Tuan to get a double. Who's
Yes,
we?
yes. We do need Tuan to get a double. Rude. Go ahead and make like a tree and get out of here. Move folds. TJ with King 5. Probably going to let it go. He does let it go. We're heads up. 9-10 of diamonds, ace-6 of clubs. That means it's going to come heart, heart, heart. If it comes heart, 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 I'm out. Nickname for 8 Deuce, the Raminator.
Dun, 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 dun.
Courtney $45K from Raminator. Can Courtney find a raise or a call here?
Best hand. Not a chance he knows it.
No, and Raminator also has a straight draw too,
Yeah.
so.
Patty Royal asks, what are the chip color values? I believe we only have yellows and reds
No,
in play
there's
right
pinks.
now.
No,
There's
pinks are-
pinks. Oh, okay.
So the red chips are 5K, yellow chips are 25K, and the pink chips are worth 100,000 each. You can see Raminator there has a couple of pinks. Looks to be about 6 or 7.
He hasn't been here at this table very long,
You
the
can see-
Raminator, but
you can
he's
see Mo-
already...
You can see Moofy has some pinks as well.
Yeah, but he is leading in the VPIP.
The Pip.
Wasn't on a live stream, I'd be like,
You know, which one you want to see? You want to see this one? You know what I mean? It's going to take a lot of time, but we already played a turbo.
Are we playing a turbo?
Yeah, every hand's going to take at least 30 seconds just by taking it apart.
I'll bet you.
That's okay, explain right.
How about 5? As soon as you muck your hand, you're turning one over.
How about no, Scott? How about no?
Scotty, don't. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, Scotty, don't. TJ King 6.
You know the cards are bad when people are snap folding and even Moofy snap folds.
Moofy looks pained.
Which is odd for him. It's usually love and life.
TJ calls. Tuan checks with 9-10 off. We need that Tuan double up right here.
AJ,
9-9-9.
the best on the board so far, but look
He
at
flops a
Tuan with
straight
his
draw.
open-ended straight draw.
TJ's gonna probably check king high here. The 9 would give him a straight. A 4 would give him a straight. He goes all in actually. What do I know? Tuan with his straight draws, multiple different ones. He can hit a 6 or a jack. He lets go of it. Tuan.
Tuan will not attempt to execute the fatality.
That would have been the fatality too. That'd have been
To
the.
be fair, I mean, they did get a lot more complex as years go on, those button inputs.
Off this stream.
All right, Raminator's getting moved.
All right. We hope you enjoyed his play and his entertainment that he brings to the stream. Not
And
to say he
his
won't be.
excessively high VPIP.
Yeah. Not to say he won't be back. It's
He's moving
very
now
possible.
because they're a player away from the redraw here.
Yep.
So this is when they had 28. So we're one player away from the short 5-minute break where
be
they do the
Brand
redraw.
new table. Perhaps.
We'll probably have some people stick around, but we'll probably lose
Yeah.
some. People will move seats, etc.
We'll see you in 3 hands when we reshuffle again.
Rudy, ace-7 of spades. Let's see what the Rude does.
With A7 suited.
65.
He's like, yeah, let's
Moofy.
Goofy with jacks. Going fishing with the hooks.
Move, 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 move. Raising to 180. Oh, my reads are good today, boys. Not only am I bending time, but I'm able to see the bets. Y'all are in trouble. Tuan folded queen 10 of hearts. Courtney folds ace 7 off, so Rudy has 2 less outs. He shows the ace. Moofy takes it down with the 3-bet with hooks. He showed a 2 J's. A J and a J.
I'm going to disagree with you, Fast Cars 001. There's much entertaining value on our show. Thank you very much.
I mean, I would say that there have been a lot of aggressive players here. I don't know why it wouldn't be entertaining.
I was going to say, we got Moofy. Like, I don't know who we're going to get and who we're going to lose when they redraw. But you got to think you would, at least if Moofy sticks around.
All right, so here's where they're going to ready to do the redraw.
All right, Brian's going to raise with the hockey sticks.
Rudy with queen 10 of spades to see if he makes a call. Or if
He's
he,
gotten so many spades today.
I don't know that I would get frisky here, knowing that you're getting ready to do a redraw. You have a spot where you got
Yeah, he
people
decides,
behind.
nah, it's okay.
Redraw.
Just you have to read.
I didn't see a lot of these.
Yeah, that's something of a no-no right there.
Peeling his cards that high?
I don't mind.
Well, no, it's the science could never prove it, but I find that anytime a player shows his cards to the dealer,
Oh,
they're
yeah, no.
guaranteed to come.
Oh, yeah. He's going to flop king,
And he's-
king, deuce or something.
right.
Here, and you're just going to flop trips.
See?
There's
And
one.
that's why you don't show your freaking hand
There's
to the
one.
dealer. Where did he have King Jack? Tuan?
King 10.
Did he fold King 10? Okay. So it's like, why would you do that ever?
That'd be so funny if we stay here and just move Randy back here.
Yeah. He's like, yo. He's like, I'm running bad, man. I don't want to be on the feature table. But
When I look at the sheet and see all the people on the sheet, I say, oh, all the way.
he ain't got no king.
All right, so that hand ends. Brian takes it down with 7s. It looks like we're going to go to a redraw
Yeah,
real quick.
redraw.
Riggedy, riggedy, redraw.
So we may see some of these players. We may see none of them. We might have a whole new table. So
I'm going to assume that we're going to get at least one holdover.
yeah, I tried to stay neutral, not root for anybody, but
Moofy.
kind of hoping Moofy sticks around, that we keep Moofy. But we'll see. It's all random. It's all in the cards.
42 is here.
Bro, I'm under the gun, bro. Fuck, man. 42 is here.
42 is here. Everyone else,
Can't get off this table.
take a see you guys.
All right, so we know that we're keeping. We're keeping someone.
Was it? Oh, we're keeping
Rudy.
Rudy.
Rudy's
okay,
staying
he's
for
sliding
sure.
across.
We're losing Tuan. We're losing Brian. It looks like we're losing Moofy.
Goofy, or is he just sliding across, or we
No,
lose him?
it looks
No,
like he's
we're
actually getting
losing
up.
him.
We have Courtney. Courtney's staying.
Okay,
He
we have
moved.
Courtney. Which to say that doesn't mean we won't see them again. We may, just not for a while.
All right, so it looks like we're keeping for sure Courtney,
Courtney, Rudy.
Rudy. Those are the only two that I know for sure that we're keeping down here.
Okay, no, it's not Brian.
No.
This is Bob. Bob is doing well.
All right, so for those of you at home, this is the brief changeover here as we're going from the tables and we're bringing in new players as we do the redraw.
Bob has 1 million. 1.2 million 65.
All right, players, just 1 second while they get the names down there on the live stream.
Live stream. Ba-da-da-da. That 15-minute delay, I heard you say, let's wait for the names on the live stream. So I said, I had to start singing. Obviously, for those of you that are watching, we're on a 15-minute delay.
Yep.
Our wonderful Floor heard me start breaking out the live stream, so he had to laugh at me. So I had to let him know that this is whenever he made the formal announcement of we're waiting to get the names for the live stream. So got a chuckle out of everyone on that one. 27 still is what the clock says. So,
Just want to make sure it was moving.
oh no, that
Yeah,
clock
it's
be
moving.
rolling.
Yeah.
It be rolling.
It be rolling. It be hating.
They see me rolling. They hating. 500, a million, 2 million. Oh, we got someone over 2.7 million. What's better, his chip stack or his hat?
Sorry, which one?
The 2.7 million.
Oh, yeah.
Which is better, the chip stack or the hat?
It's close. But because there's 63 grand to be won for today's winner,
He could buy a lot of hats.
I'm going to give the stack the edge.
He could buy a lot of those hats with
Right.
$63,000.
Right, regular Friday, Saturday night tournament. I'm like, well, you know, maybe
Hat.
maybe the hat.
The hat, definitely the hat.
Give the hat the edge.
If we're playing our standard $250 bounty tournament, definitely giving the edge to the hat.
Gina. 2.7.
Yep.
C8 is Steven. 1.6 cents.
Fuse Run says it's not his. Whose is it?
What?
What shenanigans are these?
Did he win it by knocking somebody out? Because if so, that makes it even better.
Did he yoink it?
Just take it and run. I got the hat.
2,400,000.
2 million chips. Da-da-da. Too bad the pip's not working on because I do the the pinky finger thing.
Do-do-do-do. 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 Do-do-do-do.
2.5. 2.5.
So how many players do we have total? 621?
Ooh, we'll find out.
50,000.
So we asked, is that not his? And we're like, what? And then you'll find out, says Fuse Run 1.
All right, so 31 million total chips in play.
Yep.
We have a minute and a half left this level.
And one player has 2.5 of them.
There's got to be some short stacks lingering that we just don't see.
All right. Back to live action.
To quote the great Bruce Buffer, we are live.
Action's on, well, me, but not me.
Not you. Brendan. Oh, bam.
Ooh,
bam.
bam.
Bam out of bio.
And, wow, with that hat, I got to root for him. I mean, it fins up first, but Cheesehead second.
I think we saw Bam a little while on a feature table earlier.
Oh, yeah.
It's going to come down to what Rudy has.
I was wondering what his mystery hand is, but then I see the box he's at, and there are no cards in it, so that's probably why we don't know.
Yeah, I feel like we ran into that problem.
The cards were like, wait, they were almost in the empty
The
box
box that
on the other
shouldn't be
side,
used.
right. Still, that time the cards didn't matter. The bet was enough to get everybody to fold.
Oh, I know who that is.
Yes,
Talking
legendary.
about talking about Brandy
Yeah.
boy.
Legendary. Yes, when we started at 12:15, well, 12, but with the 15-minute delay, we started streaming at 12:15. All players were in the money, and payouts will pop up here and there between hands. So
Yep.
stay tuned, and
63K
you'll get a look
up
at 'em.
top.
63K for first.
Hi, Savage Mills. How are you?
Apparently, you are Mikey Boy.
Mikey
Boy. With the extra Y's. FF Lock, can we get Moofy back on the stream? Well, that's going to depend on his play.
20-40-40 next hand.
We may yet see Moofy again. I believe they redraw when it's down to 2 tables?
Yes.
Okay,
They'll
so
redraw again at 18.
at the very least, if he's still around when we lose 9 more players, you'll have a 50-50 shot of getting Moofy back. Who is legendary? Asks Cornbread Ron. I think I'm going to let you take this one.
I'll let him express who he is if he wants.
Okay.
I miss you too. When are you coming back to play? That's for Savage.
Ooh, yeah.
Bob checks. Brandon checks. Matt checks. Going to the river. Queen of clubs.
Queen of
Brandon.
clubs. Brandon with his huge pair of 9s.
God damn it.
Oh, and Brandon folds the 9s.
Well, Bob took a very aggressive stand of
Yes.
betting about 300,000. No, see, the thing is we've always tried to enforce that rule.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, for some reason, people decide that they
Varying
don't wanna
degrees of ineffectiveness.
listen. Yeah. Yeah, we always try to tell people to roll back away from the table
Yeah,
to use
we'll
their
lean
phone.
back a little bit. They can use it. Just don't leave them on the rail. And
Don't leave them on the rail and don't use them, obviously.
And you can't watch the stream while you're sitting here.
Does Rudy have his on the rail? I can't see Rudy because we're on a different camera angle.
Actually, that question is impossible to answer because the best answer we can get, if he does have it on the rail, was he had it there 15 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Does not necessarily mean he has it on there now.
Quadruple ice cream is going
You can
on.
bend time. Bend time back 15 minutes and go tell him to take his phone off the rail.
So our really good friend, Craig, texts me
King 10 versus King 10. Courtney got the other King 10 to fold.
because he tried to call me earlier whenever I was on commentary, and he goes, "Who are you on commentary with?"
Me.
He gave me a multiple choice answer. I want you to read. I'm going to read the answer out to you, and I want you to try to guess
Okay.
who he's insinuating.
Right.
A was a midget. That would be Schmergel.
Yeah.
B, the guy who doesn't call people back. Ernest.
Right.
C, the 1.8 million hand played guy. Which is Brian Galrod.
Right. Oh, good Lord.
So I responded with D.
D.
Super fan. And he goes, Mad Jelly. I sat in the Holy Grail once.
Yeah, once. And I told him not to do that.
During a brief intermission where you almost punched him as you came
Yeah,
down.
I said, that seat
Seats taken.
belongs to me.
Seats taken.
Like, literally, I own the seat. That was in the contract. Like, if I went there with a power drill and took out all the bolts, yeah, I can take that seat home if I want. I'd have to put it back for the next game, so that's why I don't take it.
I don't blame you. I wouldn't take it either.
But
The
if we build a new arena and they tear the old
row
one
of
down, I'm like,
solitude.
nah, give me that power drill.
Can you, if they ever build a new arena, I don't know how close you are to that. Can you ask them for that chair? Like, I want that singular chair
I could, but
from the row of solitude.
very likely not.
You don't think you can get it?
Well, it's got like a sponsorship thing in the back of the seat, and we'll likely have new sponsors because we haven't had those old guys in years. So I'm like, they'll be like, well, let you take it home, but no, we're not putting it in the new digs.
No, I'm saying, can you take it home to your home?
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay, cool. I think you should definitely.
Like I said, I bought that seat.
I think you should press for that. Be like, if you guys ever get a new arena, I want the seat.
All
I want the
All right.
seat. All right, we have no idea what's going on.
Nope. Oh, another queen for Steven. He had the check mark before.
Matt checks.
Now he's just got super. A super check mark.
It's on Courtney with King 10. He missed his straight draw. He
Yep.
checks. Steven going to bet something, obviously, here with three queens.
Not a lot of made hands. Pretty much everybody was on a draw. And
1-7.
nobody hit.
175. He's going to get approximately 0 callers.
No. Busted straights, busted flushes.
Yeah.
A lot of chasing that round and nobody catching.
Oh, hey, look at that. Somebody took an aggressive stand and won the hand.
What? In poker? That never happens. I mean, except always, but besides that.
Except for when it goes check, 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 check the whole way. Like that hand, which led to friendly banter.
Friendly banter. Bad.
Yeah, obviously. Or clearly. All right. Bam in the big blind here is a relative short stack.
And put his cards in the box. All right. All right.
Yay!
We're making progress.
In
All right.
the box.
There we go.
In the box. Courtney with ace-8 of clubs. Thinking about it. Pulling his standard Courtney move of looking at the clock before making an action.
Let us see.
I think we need to put Courtney in a seat that he only has to turn his head halfway, not his entire body.
Right.
Don't want him to get hurt. Blow his back out. He calls.
Yeah, be sure to
Gina folds.
Be sure to not enter, as Stream Elements is advising you, as we have not reset the giveaway yet.
Or you guys can just try to enter and it won't go to anything.
Right.
Because Stream Elements is drunk.
For the Spring Classic main event seat giveaway, the one that we're down to 27 players.
Go home, Stream Elements. You're drunk.
Yeah.
Eric's going to raise here with 4s to 150,
Eric with
160,
4s?
155. Bob's gone. Rude.
With an ace queen. I like it. But does Rudy like it from, or for 155 more? No. As you command, legendary.
All right, so we got 3 people in the danger zone. Courtney with 19 big blinds, Brandon with 15, Bam with 7. Again, I always say that those numbers are half as strong because of having to pay the big blind ante. We're in a severe danger zone.
Gina with 10s. Well, that's still at 27. They're legendary, the players remaining in the field. $95 to go with the pocket 10s. That clears out a lot of the riffraff with their marginal drawing hands. Matt, not me, with an ace-5 suited. Although I would have also folded. And Brandon has a 10 as well. So the 10s are gone. But it appears to not matter because, well, hold the phone. I was about to say.
Courtney might defend that.
Right, with the 10s, they were going to fold. But now Courtney looked like he was going to fold, but with ace-5 suited, Matt folded ace-5 of hearts. Courtney's ace-5 of diamonds. And Courtney.
Courtney's got 7 outs.
Yeah.
I
Well,
would
not
like-
really.
I
Now
would
the
like to-
aces are gone, but
No,
all in and a snap fold.
It only said 2 of the aces.
Yeah, 2 of the aces
So
were out.
he had an ace and all the 3s. He
Yep.
had 5 outs.
Yeah, Matt folded an ace.
Gina just
and
decided
said
to grab an
Brandon for
entire
fold.
stack of
right.
pink chips and go.
And
It's
said,
gonna
you know
cost
what,
this many."
that much.
I'm glad you're okay with it.
Oh, yeah. I'm okay with being okay with it.
It's a lot of okayness going on in this conversation. I'm okay if you're okay if you're okay if I'm okay. Okay. Steven has queen 8. He's going to let it go. Eric, jack 7. Nope.
J. Trey suited. This is Bob. Bob is folding.
Be like Bob.
Be like Bob.
Rudy folds. Matt folds over to Brandon with 7-3. He lets it go. 11 for Bam. He folds. Courtney's going to give her the walt.
Ball 4. Take your base.
Let's look at them together. 10 deuce. Hot garbage.
I think I had a better starting hand than that, and I'm not even getting cards.
I had 9 people's stack numbers from when they unbagged their chips, and I think my hand was better than 10 deuce.
Yeah, min raise
think
with
I
that,
think
everybody folds too. I guarantee
put-
it, yeah.
just go over there with 9 pieces of paper and be like, raise.
Raise, so like, okay,
Everyone
you win.
folds.
Take it down. It's not that big a deal.
You know, sir, you can have that. I'm good.
Eric with kings.
20, 40, 40.
80K just to see it if you're in the big blind.
160,000.
That'll crank up the
105.
pressure a bit.
Makes it 105. Go home, Stream Elements. You're drunk. Bob folds. Rudy folds. Matt folds.
Fold-orama. Fold. Have you not folded already?
Brandon lets it go.
Fold,
Bam lets it go.
fold,
Cordy lets it go.
fold. 6 deuce, fold.
Laundry.
And Steven with ace 10.
He may dabble.
And pressure to defend the big blind. No, not this time.
Okay. I'm gonna.
No, I mean it's.
Hold on. I'm gonna say this. 105,000. You have 2.2 million chips. You don't want to put in an extra 65K to see a flop.
Right.
What is that 65K going to prevent you from going out 27th and 26th? I don't understand why we're not at least seeing a flop. I don't get it. Sorry.
Well, unless you go out right now, you're not going to be 27th. You're obviously not, because there was 27 players.
What I'm getting at is
Right.
15 minutes from now, we just lost our first player from the 3-table redraw.
Right.
But why aren't you dabbling? Sometimes seeing
Right.
these hands is what the key is here. I mean, especially this late in the tournament. You still have to win hands.
Yeah.
You're not going to win this tournament by just, well, I had kings and
Need to
everybody
amass
fo-
chips for that
everybody
final
folded.
table. If you're going to make a real run at it.
If you're going to make a real run to win it, you gotta keep getting chips. You should have a goal every blind level to accumulate some chips. And if you don't do it by every blind level, do it by every break. Say,
Right.
okay, I want to have 400,000 more than I had at this break, and keep that number going.
Like this move here. Raised to 90 with 6-3 suited.
Because she just watched
Going
him literally
for
fold
it.
for nothing. She watched the
Who's
small
to
blind.
say if it
she
will
watched
win?
She watched the guy in the small blind fold for 65K more.
Queen Jack suited.
And at this point, you're hoping the big guy in the big blind wakes up with 10 deuce. Oh, look at that. Just hammer,
Oh,
hammer
just 6. Just here you go. Here's a 6.
Here
Merry Christmas.
you go.
Merry Christmas. Happy birthday.
100
All that stuff wrapped up in there.
and 20,000. Oh, 130. I'm off by 10K today. Fold.
It says, you know what?
Fold like laundry.
You can have it.
Here's my 6. It wins. Wow, what are you raising?
And in the last
6
two,
on the button?
in the last 2 hands, we've seen more shown hands.
I know.
Than we have
aware.
all day in 3 hours of streaming.
Okay, but
in those
this
last 2.
But this is now this is one of those where Eric shows Queen Jack of Hearts to her, and she returns by showing a 6.
Right. Not
If you're-
playing with nothing.
Okay, but if you're Eric, what are you like? Wow, she raised him to 130K with ace 6. Like if that's the case,
No, 3-6 suited.
No, you didn't see the 3.
Well, yeah.
So now Eric's head spinning. Is it ace 6? Is it 6s? And she flopped a set.
Okay.
So at this point, it's could be detrimental because if he goes, okay, it's ace 6. That means she's raising almost any ace
Yeah.
rag, and he may now be more inclined to call with
That's
king
true.
10, king jack, than he would be. It could be conduct detrimental.
And that makes it 80 with suited connectors, but Brandon's got higher suited connectors.
All in bam.
All in with
Tens.
10s. This could be very bad for not me.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
Okay. Eric with a little
That was
pump
definitely-
fake there.
That was definitely almost false start everybody but the center.
Not me
Brandon
gets away
call?
with it, but Brandon with Queen Jack suited. That's
He's got 2 overs and a flush draw. He looks like he wants to make a call. He
Florida
will
Mountain Man
make-
says conduct unbecoming a poker player.
makes the call. We'll see what happens.
So Queen Jack suited versus
tens.
tens. Okay, don't bend time this time.
Oops.
Okay, it's the Queen
Diamond on the river.
and the Jack.
Diamond on the river. Chop it up.
Oh, geez.
Diamond on the river. Chop it up. Let's go. Let's go. The kid's on fire today.
Run, go, get to the chopper.
I'm calling 5-card flushes. I'm calling 2-pair on the river. The kid's on fire on commentary today, boys.
Insanity.
Let's go.
Insanity.
Let's go. The kid's on fire over here.
All that drama, all that back and forth, and it's just, you know what? Just take your money back.
You know, just put the diamond on the river. Put the diamond on the river, just for the fun of it. Frank, happy birthday, buddy.
Yeah. Savage Mills says unacceptable.
I know,
like,
I'm the
well,
worst.
You're
I am the worst.
Mojo, that information is unobtainable at this point. We do not know. They may be not. Impossible for us to tell.
I can tell you that one thing: they're not at the feature table.
Right.
That I can confirm. That's about all I got.
Well, Atari Joystick, why are you not listening? I mean, the comedy gold right here. I mean, I don't know.
Hello, Mojo. Sorry, I had to do that one. I can't. I can only confirm what I can confirm. I'm gonna. You know what?
We're broadcasting from where we're always broadcasting.
We're broadcasting from right by feature table.
Right, but we got the
Hold on.
barriers. So
I'm
we
going.
can't see
I'm
by
going. I'm going on a
feature
mission.
table.
I'm going on a mission.
And we can't see the rest of the tables, so
I'll be
I
back.
can't say. Well, apparently there's some reconnaissance going on. So, back to live action. Rudy looks like he's going to re-pop this or just call. Okay, it's just a call. Large red stack threw me a little bit. So it's Rudy's 9-8 offsuit versus Courtney's A7 suited and Eric's 8-7 suited. And to the flop they go. Big lot of nothing. Courtney is leading with ace high with the 2 10s on the flop. An easy game. And oh, look who's back.
All right. I have a little bit of recon. I can confirm that there is a train wreck still in the tournament,
Okay.
but there is not a Kathy that I saw.
Oh.
So I can confirm the train wreck is still in the tournament. I don't know how many chips he has. I could only see the back of his head
Okay.
because I didn't go all the way up. I just went towards the railing. I saw.
He does have a very distinctive back of head.
Correct. So
So.
Jeff is still in, but I do not see Kathy. No problem, Mojo. That's what I'm here for. Bam with King, Queen of Spades.
King, Queen of Spades. I like it. Apparently so does Bam for all of his chips.
Bam got the break of hitting that flush with Moofy a couple hands ago to remain in the tournament. Let's see if he can stay alive again. Eric here has ace-10 off.
And Savage goes, yeah, not with Boofy. Who is it with?
It was Brandon. It was Brandon, not Moofy. Why did I say Moofy for?
Well, you got Boofy on the brain.
No, I saw Moofy when I went on that recon
okay.
mission. I was talking to him for a second. That's why
No, I like my answer better.
I've got Moof on the brain. Bam takes it down. It's almost a double up.
Yeah, he was getting on the low end there. Picking
Sorry-
up the
sorry,
Annie's
Savage.
blinds.
On very little sleep from Orlando yesterday. Raced back to join a super fan in the broadcast booth.
Sleep is important. I hope to get some sleep
It's very important. I just didn't
this week. Going on 4 hours of sleep every night when during that West Coast road trip. Says, what am I going to do? Not watch the hockey game? Come on now.
Oh, no, trust me. West Coast road trips are the worst. I mean, me who works nights, it's okay because
Right.
most of the time, like, I'm here. But, like, when I'm home, like, West Coast road trips, like, suck. Because all I want to
Jack.
do is sleep, and it's like, oh, I guess I'm not sleeping tonight.
Yeah, Jack 8 suited for Bob.
But they were suited.
Yeah, I'm used to puck drop at 7 o'clock. It was 10:30 like every day
Rudy's,
last week.
Rudy's bumping it
Gone
up.
fishing with the hooks.
Matt folds, Brandon folds. Back to Bob with his suited Jack 8. He makes the call. We're going to go to a flop heads up.
Ooh, this has potential for pain. Bob needs to hit a kind of specific flop.
Heart. That ain't going to get it done.
Ooh. He was off by 1.
If that was the ace of hearts, we would have saw fireworks.
Right.
I guarantee you we would have saw some fireworks.
Sometimes you want 8s, not 9s. Rudy checks behind. Ooh, Bob picks up an open-ended straight draw with that 10. And Rudy's like, I checked once. Not doing that again.
Bob might stick along, though.
It's a big bet, 190K.
Oh. It looked like 140K. That's why I said he may stick along.
Yeah.
I don't know that he's sticking around for almost 200K. He
Yeah,
gone.
Bob's going to let that go.
He gone.
So we don't get to see Mike Ben time this time. We don't have the pip. They can't see that.
Sorry. I didn't turn on the right thing
Not
before.
not that it wasn't impressive. It was, ladies and gentlemen. I wish you could have seen it.
Yeah,
But
unfortunately.
only I could see it.
Unfortunately, me and my infinite wisdom, when we reset the stream, forgot to start the webcam before we went live. So picture-in-picture, not an option. You guys can boo me on that one the rest of the way.
Nah, not going to boo you.
Work
Just the call of the diamond on that river. I'm like, nah, he redeemed himself. So it's good.
You can put it on the board, yes. Courtney folds. Gina's going to let go of the 9 deuce. I still think that's the most impressive thing about.
Right. Oh, man, that 3 mil chip stack. It's got to
impressive.
be the stack for me.
We got to.
Like I said, so this unique tournament that we have.
We got to keep it though. We got to get it there because
definitely.
that's what 10% of the chips in play.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty good.
With 27 players, yeah. If you've got a
A third of the chips
third
in
of
play,
the
that
chips,
ain't bad.
that's
Rudy makes
you're
it
having
80.
a good day at the table.
Brandon and Bam both fold. Rudy takes it down. The goal has to be to still accumulate chips. If your goal is to not accumulate chips,
You got to go for it. You got to get more pieces. You got to get more, wherever you can. Can't stand pat. Can't be. Wow, am I just channeling Bill Zito right now?
you are. I mean, I think we all know that.
Shirett's not enough. Egg's not enough.
We're
Rose
gonna-
not enough. Got to get more.
Well, I mean, we're eventually going to get to a spot where blinds are going to be like 50 and 100. So it's
Right.
going to be like, oh, I have 4 million in chips. I have 40 big blinds. Like when you think that you have 4 million of 31 million chips in play, like you think, oh wow, I'm crushing souls,
Yeah.
and then all of a sudden you're like, I have 20 big blinds. What do I do? Oh, Rudy waking up with ace queen here in the hijack. I wonder if he's going to hijack it.
Very likely, given that he has ace queen.
110? 105.
It's hardly unbeatable, but you're going to pay to see this flop, everybody.
He will not be getting it for free 99. Courtney.
Think of the flop as like a Pepsi. You want a Pepsi, pal? You're going to pay for it.
He gone.
Showing Mike.
Oh, hold on. Hold on. Bear with us. Oh.
Okay.
Check, check. Sipowitz. Can you guys hear us? I think when that internet hiccuped, I think we,
Huh. I almost said let's go back to that possible playoff matchup between Florida and Washington in the hockey playoffs, just so Legendary could. But I like your approach better.
oh.
Well, I did.
I heard that.
Okay.
Can you guys hear us out there? Just let us know.
So Matt, not me, raising with 6s.
Awesome. Thank you so much, guys. Yeah, I think when the internet hiccuped up because
Yeah,
one of our production guys that's watching said that he couldn't hear us. So I just wanted to make sure that
Okay.
I played with some wires. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Appreciate all the help.
Oh, that hurts the feels right there.
I mean,
it.
everybody has an opinion. It's fine.
Oh.
That's like you have the open layup and the person just comes out of like the fourth row and just sends it into this. Yeet.
I was just channeling my inner Ashton Kutcher.
Burn. Better get some much for that burn. Courtney here with Jack 8 of diamonds, looking around like he might make a move, make a bet.
Main event dealer is going up next hand, 25, 50, 50.
Oh boy, 25, 50, 50. Next hand. Going into pain zone.
Very methodical, Courtney.
I would say, are we allowed to throw a flag for delay again?
Yeah. But he does call.
Eric with 3-5 in the big blind. He gone.
That's those bets are so annoying.
I
When you run the big blind, you want it, but they make it like just either a min raise or just slightly more than that. And you're like, really, dude?
Well, they already have the big
Really?
blind and an ante for the
It's
same
really-
amount, and now you want me to put in just a little more?
It's like we could get raised off your big blind. Make it like 3-4x. Make it like, oh, okay, yeah, this is definitely not.
Make it where I
worth
don't want
it.
to play this hand. For me, anyways, make it where I don't want to play this hand. Please, thanks. Really appreciate it. Smooth operator.
Within a minute left, do not. You should not be shooting. It's up down.
All right, there's our updated chip counts. Bam. 7 big blinds. Brandon has 12. Matt and Courtney both at the 17. Now that we're at 25, 50, 50.
Well, Atari, we could certainly run that by management.
I'm going to bet you $95 bajillion that it will not be an index card with the word all in on it. Not for the next 26 players.
Right.
Maybe moving forward, we can talk them into an all in button or all in a call button. We'll definitely let that tall Josh know whenever he comes back. So whenever
Right.
because he's still out of town. He's the fearless leader of our production team here, and he'd be the one that we'd have to get to.
Yeah,
Press
it's
that
above,
issue.
it's above my pay grade.
Yeah, above mine too, but we'll definitely pass that message on to that tall Josh.
All right, Rudy with his AK, Courtney with his 8s, raising with those.
Oh no, I understand.
Clear the board.
I get the visual aid. I'm not opposed to it. I'm just saying it won't be an index card
Right.
at this point with 28 players.
he was so
27
he was
players
so
left.
confident that he bet an imaginary number that he can never ever pay should he lose the bet.
Yeah, I don't think somebody's putting an index card on the table right now.
I don't think anybody's calling him.
No.
Pretty sure they're all folding.
No, but I do think that it is an option to get one of those moving forward. I'm not opposed to that idea. Absolutely not.
Courtney, sing him some Frozen. Do you want to hit a snowman? Too freaking bad.
Rudy's got a straight draw. Oh boy.
Ooh.
Somebody take an aggressive stance.
First person to bet wins.
Rudy makes it
I
200,000.
was going to say, that's usually Rudy.
Well, Courtney's really in a spot here. 'Cause
Yeah,
if he
he
puts
is.
200K in, that's basically a third of his chip stack. I think
Yeah.
at this point he'd be married to the hand and just have to get the rest of it in. Bob is drawing at 7% now. 6 and a
2
6
cards.
only.
Yeah.
He lets it go. Rudy takes it down. Rudy accumulating chips. Bob is now
Wow, you
entered.
did just come from Orlando. Back-to-back Frozen references.
Yeah. I had dinner at a really good restaurant that they have at one of the hotels.
Nice.
California Grill.
Yeah.
Had a 35-ounce tomahawk steak, me and my wife. It was fantastic.
Wait, one each? Because I was going to say,
No.
I could not share that steak with my wife. I'm sorry.
No,
I'd be
no,
like,
we-
she'd reach over and I'd be like, get
No.
your own.
No, we shared it, but yeah, no, it was delightful.
I've never had a tomahawk steak.
Oh boy. There's a photo of it. Obviously, you guys can't see it. It came with, so that macaroni and cheese is with 2-year-old aged Gouda cheese. Oh, it's phenomenal. I'm hungry. Sorry. I didn't mean to do that to you,
Yeah,
Matt.
remind anybody skipped breakfast and lunch to bring you this delightful show today. I just hope that when the night shift does come in, I don't just utterly wreck my diet. My lack of funds should be able to take care of that.
Raise it up. No, it could be anything.
Ace 10 for 110.
And According
According to
wants
the-
to keep track of that.
According to the
25,
clock, it says
yeah.
25.
25. But that's 15 minutes from now, and we've been at 27 for some time.
Shows the ace of hearts. That, again, is probably more than...
Yeah, legendary. That's always a good reason to do something. Because they say you can't. It's all like, oh, well, I have to do it now. It sounds like a challenge.
I do enjoy the...
Yeah. I probably could do that, but I would have to do it without a time limit. And a lot of those restaurant challenges, they have the time limit. And I'm like, I could do it, but I might need 3.5, 4 hours, pace myself. And how good could a steak possibly be after 3 hours? Sitting at room temperature. Probably not very good.
After you completed the restaurant challenge called the Tarzan, did you swing from table to table with a vine?
I'm willing to bet he
And then let
staggered
yourself throw up?
/ crawled to the door. I don't think he swang anywhere. That's why I always laughed at why that restaurant is called IHOP. And I said they should call it I Can Hardly Move After I Eat This.
It's great for your heart. And your cholesterol.
You sure as hell ain't hopping out of that joint after your meal. And so anyway, Bob, he's going to play with an ace-5 suited. But will anyone play with him?
No, he didn't raise.
Oh, no, okay.
Steven
Steve
raised
raised. Okay, with his 3
diamonds.
deuce. Okay.
He called the raise, so we are going to
So
see
the answer is yes.
2 players to rule them all. 8, 8, 9.
Absolutely nothing. Which is good for Bob with his ace high.
To quote the great MXC, don't get eliminated. Oh, Bob. Bob
Man,
puts his
Bob,
hand in a
man.
stranglehold. Got you in a stranglehold.
Oh, and gets bet
baby.
into happy birthday to Bob.
Go all in here, win the hand.
He's just going to call.
Because when a king comes on the river and he bets, you're going to fold, probably. Oh.
Oh.
Now he might call with his ace high.
Yeah.
But how gross is that right out there? You're like, oh cool, I hit my 5.
Right when you see the second pair
Oh,
of the
God,
board, you're
why?
like,
I mean, he's gonna. Okay, well, Steven basically raised the white flag here. I have a 5 and an ace.
in Canada, he has 3 pair. But in America, he has an ace high.
He's got a Canadian float.
Yeah.
3 pair, eh?
That, good sir, is a vicious stereotype. And also pretty accurate. Indeed, Fold'em. Yeah, they're kind of cycling the dealers in. We had the same 2 dealers for several hours, but looks like they rotated them, and we got a different tandem. So it is great and a nice guy. Well, all right. To the flop they go. All clubs. Matt, not me, leading the way with the 6s.
Not you, Matt. Not you.
Nope, not me. Well, you know, it's not always about me.
Sometimes.
Usually, but not always. And queen on the river, that gets Steven the win, so long as he doesn't fold. Well, Jeff Sabine, I don't think you're going to get that today. Stakes are a little too high. You might get them heads up in hand, but while day drinking, probably not. Does not say you won't get it next week at our
Doesn't mean that you won't
regularly streaming schedule.
Doesn't mean that if they don't make it to final table that they may not start early evening.
Right.
Matt here, a short stack goes all in with 3s. It's going to cost Bam everything to call with King 4.
What are you calling short stack? I'm 6'5". Oh, right. It's not about me. Okay, sorry.
It's not you, Matt. It's the other Matt.
Right. It's Matt, not me.
Matt, not you, Matt.
Well, Jeff Sabine, I wouldn't really call that day drinking. I do see the the beverage
Well,
Rudy
yeah,
has.
I don't know. I don't know
Yeah,
if
that's
Jeff's.
really
I don't know
not.
if Jeff is day drinking though. I can't see Jeff.
Yeah. I mean, you could pretty much throw a half a shot of beer into a cherry Coke and get the same effect as that. So.
Gina with ace 3. Haven't heard much from Gina since she got here. Won a couple hands early. It's been
Very patient, very
not aggressive.
card dead as well.
Yes.
That contributes.
Bob's got 8s.
Bob's got the snowman this time.
It's Bob's Burgers. 105. That seems like the standard raise right now.
Yeah, 105.
125.
I like that 105. Probably because when I did the show the other day with Ron, he mercilessly made fun of anybody who min-raised, claiming he hated it so much, so I guess they heard it, and so they're like, okay, don't min-raise, put one extra chip
We have
to a min-raise.
we have a chat update. Tuan has doubled at an outer table for 840K.
Nice.
Brandon all in ace queen. Oh,
Oh, then that happened.
somebody's fat thumb hit the wrong button in the back. We won't guess who. I can guarantee you that my fat thumbs have done that quite a few times. Not gonna lie.
All right, all in for 420. Bob's got to decide just how much he likes his snowmen.
Will this be savage?
Well, he's all in for 460. Aw, ruined my joke. Oh, well.
Merp. Oh, savage. Savage, he calls.
All right, calls it.
It's an ace, it's an
got
ace.
Eights with ace queen. To the flop. Fight.
Merp.
Ooh.
Merp.
The queen. Bob's got 2 cards. That's not one of them.
That's savage. I think
all right, that took a bite out of Bob's stack.
Brandon now over $1 million. Bob under 805,000.
Bam survives another rounds of blinds, but how many more? He's got to pick up some hands if he's going to continue partaking in the festivities. And speaking of festivities, coming up on Friday, April 8th, live at the Paddock Restaurant, it's the Dice Man, Andrew Dice Clay, the rock and roll comedian himself. Tickets for the show went pretty fast last time, so don't wait. It's going to be Friday, April 8th. Head on over to pbkennelclub.com or call 561-683-2222, extension 140 to get your tickets to see Andrew Dice Clay. Oh! Yeah, Brian G does that way better than me. So, all right, Bob with an ace king. After taking a beat like that, you have to wonder if he's going to be over-aggressive, and, well, he is. Rudy folds his ace-jack instantly. And when you do that with ace-king offsuit, you just got to hope that nobody hits like a, or has like a pocket pair, or very fortunate for Bob that nobody really did. Well, Legendary, I did address that some time ago with our floater. All right, back to the live action. Eric laid down the ace-9. Bob with ace tray suited. Well, that seems possible, Legendary. Nay, likely. Player count currently says 22. That is 15 minutes from now. All right, three-way action. Gina's ace-9 versus Steven's 9-6 suited, and Courtney's jack-10. And to the flop they go, and Steven got the best of that with a 6. Turn of 4, no help to anybody. Steven's still leading with that 6. All right, we'll see how much Steven likes that 6. A lot that can kill a 6 on that board. Higher pocket pair, straights, and yeah, not going to pay for that.
Guys, you guys have to remember, we're on a 15-minute delay here. Us stopping them and doing it now is kind of impossible because I can't bend time that far.
I was going to say.
See, Legendary, the problem with that is I'm kind of behind a big, giant black screen up here.
Yeah,
so
we
if I
can't
could
see the
see
table
it
live.
Live, I probably would have already.
All right, that's an all-in from Bam with his AC-deucey.
I think Courtney's calling.
Yeah, with hooks, I'd say that's likely.
And when you told us about it 45 minutes ago, Sue rectified the problem. We had visual of that. I can't stop someone from doing it 17 more times afterwards. I agree. I agree that I think there should be a penalty, but what do I know?
Hooks
Just a
and
random
an
guy.
AC-deucey. Bam's in it for his tournament life with an AC-deucey. Needs help. Ooh, club draw. Picked up a nut flush draw and hits.
Smash. You called the club that time, buddy.
Yeah, I did. I bet time for like the first time.
Attaboy.
Wow, awesome. Still say I should have used my one time for the Powerball, but you know, I wasted it. Whoops. So Bam now has 11 big blinds instead of 4. So still not out of the woods yet, short stack wise, but in much better shape than he was a couple minutes ago.
I did too. I folded one as well. Did you really? Yeah.
That's
so
why
he
I
was,
see. That's why I see
was
red
looking
when I
good.
saw the clubs on the
It's on the
turn.
turn, right? They got opened up on
Saw
the
the
turn.
clubs on the turn. I see red.
It's a red turn. He's running one out.
All right, Brandon First with his KJ. Bam's like, I just got these chips and 10-8, so not worth it. Gina with the chip stack and AC-deucey suited. So she'll take a spin. So we got KJ offsuit against ace deuce suited. And wow, Gina flops the ace high flush
Crushed.
without the check mark. I guess the system counts chopping
5-7
cards.
5-7
Right,
spades.
chopping cards is a possibility. So Gina cannot lose this hand unless she folds. And Brandon needs running cards just to chop.
Yeah, so
Of
when
course,
this
you
is
can't
like
know
the 3
that.
of
So if
hearts,
this is another spade, it's not. I said it could be trouble for Brandon if he hits a flush with his jack.
Brandon trying to represent the hand that Gina has.
Ooh. Thinking. And check down ace on the river. No help to either player.
That'll help Brandon.
Well, at least Gina, I mean, she doesn't have to bet. And so you have to bet with the nuts, but there is a technicality. Ace deuce suited is not the nut. But does bet, and Brandon folds. Rich get richer. All right, Brandon's under the gun this time with pocket trays. Decides not to play it. Folding around to Gina with the ace-8 offsuit. And she's got the chip stack to play. And make it really expensive for some of the smaller stacks to even see a flop. Gets out of the way. Rudy's got king 10. But decides not to call that raise. Matt, not me.
Not you.
Not me, right? It appears he's going to defend his big blind with a jack 7 offsuit. Into the flop they go. Well, I don't want to say nada. Matt did pick up a gut shot straight draw. But trails Gina's ace high. But he's going to bet it.
Snap call.
All right, turn card is an ace. Gina now a top pair.
Not you.
Yeah. No, Gina has it. Not
Not
me needs to
you.
hit a
Needs to hit
straight.
a 5 and a 5 only.
Right.
And she puts
That's
all.
it.
She put
Yeah.
all in.
3.2 million chips.
How many chips is it to call? A jillion.
All of them.
31 million. Or all that
No,
you have.
3.7 mil. Doesn't quite have the entire table 2x'd, but almost.
3, 5, 6. This table has about 40% of the chip, 30% of the chips in play. Not bad. Trying to do quick math.
Man with the kennel club hand. But
He gone.
doesn't play it. Wow. The kennel club hand is not getting a lot of love today. Steven with an ace-queen suited. And if you can't call a big blind with that, I mean, what are we doing here? Raising. Apparently, that's what we're doing here. And Matt, not me, is all in with ace-jack offsuits.
Not Matt. Called
And
by his queen. Snap cold.
Far behind Steven's ace-queen suited.
Jack on the turn.
So Matt, not me, in trouble here. Got to catch a card.
Jack on the turn.
To the flop.
Jack on the turn.
No help. Nope. Still no help at the river. An ace.
Chop it up.
Aces and sixes with a king.
Chop
So
it
Matt,
up.
not me, escapes with a chop.
Yes. Trainwreck is still in from what I can see.
Couldn't spike that jack, but sneaks out with the chop.
Squeaky, squeaky. Squeaky, squeaky. It's like the squeaky dog toy.
Yeah.
All right, players in the main event, you're on a 15-minute break. 15-minute
Oh.
break in the main.
Break time.
You guys want food? They do have food down there. $5.
Well, for them. Not so much for us.
Yeah, we ain't getting a break.
Oh, a choice.
Right on down. 15-minute break.
That's your right time break, huh?
But thanks to my broadcast partner's time-bending abilities, we already know the choice.
All in.
All right, Matt, not me, yet again.
Let's see if
King 10 offsuit.
Let's see if Brandon calls here with ace 8.
Ace 8 suited. I mean, you know.
But we said you have to find a way to accumulate chips.
Yes.
You're not going to win this thing by sitting back on
Yeah, you're not going to fold your way to the money.
700,000. Well,
Right.
you're already in the money.
Well, no, I mean, but to
You're not
the
going to
final
fold
table.
your way to the final
Right.
table. You
Exactly.
got to accumulate chips.
So he's going to
the,
call.
the blinds are going up. You know, in 15 minutes, the blinds are 30,
Ace
60,
8
60.
suited. King 10.
That's,
To the flop they go.
oh,
Oh,
okay.
decimation.
Good night, sweetheart. Yeet.
And like in Highlander, there can be only one. I am now the only Matt.
Yes. You're back to being the only Matt. How's that feel?
Such kind of lonesome, actually, if I'm being really honest.
One Matt to rule them all.
Yeah.
All right. So now here are our updated chip counts as we are on a 15-minute break. Gina's still leading the way, 3.7 million. Steven has 2.3. Rudy, 1.4. Brandon now at 1.3 out of the danger zone. Bob, Bam, and Courtney all are in the danger zone currently. Bob with 805K, approximately 13 bigs. Bam and Courtney both at about 8 big blinds left. I think we're getting rid of a lot.
A lot. Yeah, that whole giant walls, towers, imposing chip stacks, yeah, they're going bye-bye.
We're not getting rid of all the red chips. We're just getting rid of some.
A
red chips.
lot of them. I mean, there's
Well, we're playing 30,
there's some
60.
with the, like, stacks.
Yeah, but I'm
you
saying
know.
we still have 30, 60, so we don't. We can't get rid of all.
You don't need 400K in red for
Oh,
30,
no,
60.
no, not at all.
No, you need more like 50K,
Maybe
100,
maybe 100.
maybe.
I would say if 3 players have 100K in red on the table,
Right.
that's enough to make change. If you need to. All right, so we're still here. $63,000 to today's winner. We don't have the picture.
I know,
picture,
yeah.
so you're stuck staring at the table.
I mean, it's not like I could smack it, you know,
No.
like on Fonz on Happy Days, and it works. It's no, it's.
I mean, even if you did.
In fact,
smack it-
I'm pretty sure Josh would be all like, "Okay, you just bought a brand new digital cam, didn't you?"
a brand new car. It's like Price is Right.
Get it in before the next show, or you're fired.
Good luck. Let's see what else is going on. Villanova currently up 13 over Ohio State.
Nice. The half cheesehead in me enjoys Ohio State suffering.
As you see here, they're making up the deck, making sure that all the cards are there, as Sue is racking up a bunch of red chips because we ain't going to need them very much longer.
No.
Have the Panthers made any more trades?
I do not know. It's going fast and furious. I'm hitting the
Like Vin Diesel?
I'm like smacking the update button.
My friend just came out here and dealt this one and showed up late.
Got a lot of chips still in play. 31 million.
Wondering where your daily tournaments.
I can see that Jeff is still in the tournament. I have eye contact on Jeff.
How's that? Eye contact.
Eye contact.
Oh, okay. I took that to mean like looking
Oh.
like
Oh, no.
eye contact. I was like,
He's in my line
how'd you
of
like
sight.
that?
Sorry, wow. I'm tired. I've already said that twice. I'm gassed. Wow, we're just going to take like 2 million in red off the table right now. Right meow. Two. A three.
Where's the microchip? Where's the microchip?
It's hidden in the spine. I'm Batman. All right, so we let's talk about Camp Rusty, because Camp Rusty is one of our fun new things here at PBKC. Dog retreat located right next to the poker room downstairs. We're open Monday through Sunday, 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. Full rates are $35 for a full day. Half a day is $26.50. Highlights of Camp Rusty include cozy and private cabinets, an indoor climate-controlled room, play area that includes a natural and synthetic grass, as well as jungle gym, splash pools, shade, and fans. And best off, if you want to watch your doggy hang out, there's webcams.
nice.
So you can watch all the fun that your pet's having on their day off while you're at work or on a quick business trip that you're flying back to pick them up later. We do require proof on your veterinarian's letterhead that your dog is updated on all of their shots. For more information, please call 561-640-7856 or log on to camprusty.com for more information. Another fun thing we have coming up here at PBKC is the Rooney's 5K Run Walk, Saturday, April 16th at 7:30 a.m. right here at PBKC.
Oh, I'm dreading it.
Official sponsor, obviously us.
Right.
With all the proceeds benefiting Connections, serving the autism community, the Sheriff Department PAL program, Potencia Academy, and Westgate Belvedere Homes. To register online for the race, go to runsignup.com/Rooney5K or Rooney'sGolfFoundation.org. Making its return though is the big breakfast and award
Yes.
glasses. That'll get people coming back.
I
for more.
have to run fast. I have to get at least a halfway decent time so I can get the 5K in and get at least some breakfast
Before you have to work.
before I have to clock in for the 9 o'clock shift. I might have to run past the finish line to the breakfast. Grab a plate quick,
may the odds
wolf
be
it
forever
down.
in your favor. Sir.
Right.
So not only is Andrew Dice Clay coming to the paddock, but I heard Gilbert Godfrey's coming.
Oh yes, I am looking for that
I think that might be on the website. Let's click over on the website real quick.
website.
We can hit him with a little.
Do it now.
That was yesterday, Juna and Joey.
Yeah.
It's
It's the Palm Beach Spring Poker Classic.
Hey, that's us.
Yeah.
Again,
Andrew
April
Dice
8th.
Clay, April 8th. Oh!
Got him. Oh, the paddock.
The dining, yes. I've heard incredible things about the steak sandwich.
The paddock. Oh, the Easter Bunny brunch. April 17th. Let's see here. Events. Live events. Let's see if I can find the Gilbert Godfrey. Oh. No. No. Come on. Oh. That's not right.
No, it isn't.
Let's go to the home page. For some reason, it's not letting me scroll down. It normally lets me scroll down a little bit. Nope, that took me back to where I was at. It won't let me grab the drop-down menu. Sorry, guys, I'm trying.
Your web surfing is bad and you should feel bad.
No, see, that's just going to bring back
Right,
what
right.
we already cycled through.
Yeah.
Thought we were able to... Nope, see.
No,
it's
but
just
cycle through all of them. You only cycle through
no,
like
it's,
3
no,
of
it
them.
went, no, it went through all of them. The last one was the Easter Bunny. Easter Bunny brunch. I'll look on the website because I can scroll.
Wrong? Me?
Never.
The hell you say?
All right, so we have Gilbert Godfrey. He is coming. I believe it's like 2 weeks after.
The Dice Man.
Nope, that's not right. Nope, that's not right either. Oh, there he is, May 13th.
I was going to say, we know he's coming. It's just we're
Sorry, May 13th.
get the official date.
May 13th, Gilbert Godfrey live at the Paddock. Looks like it says 10 p.m. start. Nope, 6 p.m. start. Maybe
So that's
6
kinda-
to 10.
That's kind of yeah. That sounds more like it. And what day would that be?
It is May 13th, which
is
is a Friday.
Friday. Okay, Friday, May 13th.
You can buy tickets right now, pbkennelclub.com.
Fingers crossed, no playoff game conflict.
We obviously have all the fun stuff coming up May 7th, the Kentucky Derby.
I'm still not quite sure what a mint chalupa is, or mint chula, not chalupa.
Uh,
See, that's how confused I am.
NFL draft party right here at PBKC at the Paddock. April 28th. Reserve your spot. Call 561-683-2222. Extension 199. So if you're a fan of the Dolphins,
Oh
I
yeah.
think they have a pick, don't they?
Do we have a first rounder? I don't think we do.
Well, if you're not a fan of the Dolphins and you want to come see your team draft,
I legit have to look that up. I know we made some trades. I think we kept one of the first rounders we got last year.
do you have Houston's?
I think we do, because I think we gave ours to Pittsburgh.
No, we're going to look real quick.
Yeah.
You guys have no first rounds. Oh, yeah, nope, 29.
Yeah, 29. We got that from Who's He What's It's.
The Who's He What's It? I don't know who
Yeah.
the Who's He What's It's are.
Yeah, but that's definitely not our our record our record receiving pick. I think we were gonna pick 12th.
You traded 15 to Philadelphia
15 to Philly, right?
for their 2021 first and fifth round selection. You got that pick from San Francisco. 29 you got from San Francisco.
Yeah, we made several trades there.
First and third in 21 and 23. First round in exchange for the number 3 overall pick last year.
Yeah.
So, yeah, so you guys made some moves.
Because I know we had a bunch of first rounders, and then we didn't have any
It's like,
after all the trades. Not this past off season, but the off season before that.
Like, we had all these draft picks. What happened to them? And they're gone. My team is drafting at 31. My team, unfortunately, got kicked right in the shin in the Super Bowl.
Arguably worst place to pick out of all of them. And not just because it's a really low number.
I don't hate picking at 31.
I'd much rather pick at 32nd.
Yeah. You and me both,
And
bud.
everybody.
Unless I traded for 31 or 32,
Right.
and then I don't feel as bad. But naturally, drafting there feels like a real kick in the shin. But it's okay. Joe Burrow will hopefully find a way to get us back there in the next couple of years.
Oh,
I said the next couple of years. I didn't say right away.
I know. I said the same thing in 1984.
Okay, so our
When the hot
offensive
young
line-
second-year quarterback
Okay.
Dan Marino, and we never saw the Super Bowl again.
Okay, but here's my retaliation. to
No,
that.
I said I'm hoping that's not for you.
No, I'm
That
saying,
that's
but
not
here-
your fate.
We got there with probably the worst offensive line ever to get to a Super Bowl. And they went and signed 2 really good offensive linemen, and they're
Right.
talking to
Okay.
Laurel Collins too.
Yeah.
So if they bring in 3 offensive linemen, and if they draft a 4th one, and they have Jonah Williams who got hurt, I think that offensive line has now gone from like 32nd to like a top 10.
Right.
I'm not gonna put him like the best offensive line in football. Like I'm not that crazy, but I think that's something that we can say. Okay, they've made some adjustments. So they're coming back from break right now.
Yep.
They got about 2 minutes left.
It's just I don't want that like hanging over you because
No.
I was 8 years old and my
I-
dad was so sad we got blown out in that Super Bowl and I said, Dad, don't worry, it's only Marino's second year, we'll be back.
What I will say,
And we haven't been back since.
So what I will say is, obviously, I am 33, almost 34. I had never seen the Bengals win a road playoff game that I was alive for.
Right.
I was like 4 months old when they lost to the Niners in the Super Bowl. So
Yep.
I hadn't really seen them win a playoff game
Yeah.
that I remember, obviously. I mean,
Right, exactly.
Oh, do we have delivery?
It's not delivery, it's DiGiorno.
Oh, yeah, let's go.
No, I'm pretty sure it's delivery.
No, it's definitely delivery, buddy. It's definitely delivery. Ship it.
All right.
We got some food here. Thank you, thank you,
Food?
thank you, thank you.
My favorite.
Got some pasta. Give you some napkins and a fork. Oh, hey, breaking news. This just in 15 minutes, we're going to redraw again.
Okay.
All right, main event players should be back to your table.
All right.
Deal to come back with 30,000, 60,000.
30, 60, 60.
30, 60, 60. Jump up and deal.
Souffle up and deal.
I do remember
Savage,
the last time.
Savage, if you don't get Brandon right now for putting his phone on the table, we'll roundhouse both of you.
Dude.
Where's your car at, dude? Thank you. She said she already said something. I was saying thank you.
Right, right. So just one last note. I said I do remember the last, or I have seen my team win a road playoff game because it was the last game we've ever won. It was so long ago. Let's see.
I mean-
What was happening last time the Dolphins won a playoff game? It was a road game. Seattle was still in the AFC. They still played in the Kingdom because that's where the game was.
And then you guys lost to Jacksonville.
Bill
the next
Clinton
week.
was president. Dan Marino was the quarterback.
Did you get blown out by Jacksonville the next week? too?
Yeah,
That's what I thought.
62-7.
Yeah, I was going to say, is that the bad one where it's like Dan Marino's final playoff game was a loss to like Mark Bruno?
Yeah.
It's pretty brutal. Sorry, bud.
Well, I'd blame it a lot more on the defense
I would
than I
too.
would on Marino.
I have eyes on the fact that Jeff is still in the tournament as we get to 18.
Says, yeah, get a phone off the rail. All right, Gina's up first with an 8-3 offsuit, and I don't think there's any chip stack in the universe proportional to the rest of the field that'll make you want to play that under the gun.
I enjoy the fact that
Rudy with the ladies.
90% of the people at this table have listened to the, hey, please don't leave your phone on the rail, except for one. He may wear a hat of a team you like, but he's going to drive me nuts.
Yeah, it's not a good look.
Somebody? Anybody? Bueller? Bueller. All right. Let's do this.
All right.
Giggity, giggity.
30, 60, 60.
All in with an all-in Annie?
You know, with the people
Uh-oh.
playing conservative and thinking and and all that, the blinds are going to be like,
7,000.
yeah, we're going to go ahead and take that away from you.
New blinds.
'Cause
all in with an all-in Annie. Oh, aces.
Steven
Hello.
with aces.
Under the gun aces. Hello. Hey, they moved Eric on break. We don't have Eric anymore. He didn't get knocked out, right?
No.
I'm not losing my mind.
Up in here, up in here.
Brandon's got 4s. I don't necessarily know, Florida Mountain Man, if that'd be bad etiquette, because I know Sue made a comment when they came back to the table of please no phones on the rail. I think if you were basically just being like, hey, you know, all of us are able to do it. Why aren't you able to? I don't know necessarily that's bad etiquette.
All right. Just give us a moment here for the live setup.
All right.
Good flop for aces.
Indeed. Rainbow flop. Not much for a straight draw.
Ooh, bet and take.
Betting with the best hand and gets his opponents who missed to fold. Bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
Cotton needs new shorts. Bob's got jack deuce.
This is Bob. Bob is going to fold.
Be like Bob. $110.
Sure about that?
That wouldn't be a legal raise.
Pretty sure it's 135.
110 wouldn't be a legal raise.
Right.
Just me being sarcastic.
All right, Brandon with 6s. He'll play. Gina with king 10 suited. And a pink wall of chips. So she will play.
Not a bad idea.
All right. J9, 10-9, 6s, and K10 suited.
9-10 off is the one that raised.
And boom!
Whole bunch of nothing.
Darn. 7 deuce is thinking, why did I fold? It's such a monster hand.
Be aggressive.
Gina still likes her hand, and why not? 2 overs and flush draw. Gina with 14 outs and only 2 of them gone. Turn card, a king. I do believe you're looking for Max Payne. I think Max Payne would be the 6 of spades, but that's not it.
No.
Gina goes runner for the boats.
$450. The Loch Ness Monster charged a little bit more this time.
Yeah. Well, you know, inflation's hitting everybody in this economy, so.
Wow.
The important thing, Fold'em 219, is that you're not angry about it.
That's impressive. The guy wasn't even at the table at the beginning of the hand and calls clock. I don't know if I'd be angry or impressed. I don't know.
Right.
It's like, buddy,
That's
you didn't
definitely
even
weird.
play a hand yet.
And Brandon calls with sixes, saying, you don't have a king, and, well, you'll lose that bet. Unrelated story, Keith. Nobody called the clock. Here.
Nobody called clock on this.
Just what Gina needed at this stage of the tournament.
More pink chips?
More chips.
We said it from the beginning. Just as you have chips does not mean that you want to stop accumulating chips.
Right. There's no
The
rule that says you can't get all the chips. In fact, I'm fairly certain that's the
end goal
object
is
of the
to
game.
get 31 million of them in your stack.
Yes.
So,
And $63,000.
yeah.
All right, Rudy under the gun with fours this time. But he'll let him go. Decent starting cards, but lousy position.
Ooh. Bam. Bam, bam. Bam,
All
bam,
in
bam,
with an
bam.
ace-7 off.
455.
Too expensive to call unless somebody wakes up with a monstrous hand.
Courtney has less.
Yes.
He is trying to figure out if this is his spot or if he wants to wait and see another hand.
Queen 8 suited at 155K. You've basically got a big blind and a half with the big blind Annie.
Clock?
Might be waiting for the payout ticker, saying if he goes out now, what am I going to get? Yep, he says he'll get 2,600. So he's like, you know what, 2,600's decent. Gina's got a decent hand.
I love that someone said the next player out's 2,600. And they said, it's going to take a while for the ticker to come back across. So let me just tell you what it is. Gina thinking about a call here also.
Yeah.
Does she just take that big
Just
giant
got
stack
that
of
big
pink
pot and
chips
said, you know
go,
what, do I have 455K to spare?
I do.
I do, indeed. Well, queens aren't dead, but they're definitely on life
In a
support.
stranglehold. Max Payne, double elimination.
It could be. It's king, queen, queen 8, ace 7.
Spades. 4 spades. Just here you go.
4 spades.
Sorry,
You're
I'm maximum.
You
carnage.
are, wow.
Hey, there's
A
one.
spade, an ace, an 8, a deuce. Turn card. A king, river card, a tray of clubs.
No
so
flush.
Bam is going to get both pots.
Bam. Bam, bam. Double up, double up.
Double up and a bit more.
Double up plus.
So not a double elimination, just one for Meow.
Right, meow?
Yep.
License and registration, meow? Is he saying meow?
When I was calling dog races, I would use that, and nobody got it.
Gina still over 4 million in chips. Steven at 2.5. Rudy at 1.5. And now everybody's in the danger zone.
If there was 0 minutes left to post, I would say post time, and it would say 0. I would say right about meow.
Right meow. 30, 60, 60. It is the this is the level that I'm going to label as the make it or break it level.
Yes.
Because you're either going to get to final table, or by the time we get to 40, 80,
Or
80, you're going to have
Die
like
trying.
7 big blinds. We're going for it all.
Well, Legendary, there are currently, and we are 15 minutes behind that tournament clock,
18.
but 18 players. All right, Brandon's going to open it up with 4-3 off, or suited rather. Folds, folds, reduce folds.
Oh, all right, here's the changeover to 18-handed on the live stream. They're getting ready to redraw. Getting ready for the redraw.
Rudy says 480 with my Jack 8 o' diamonds.
Be aggressive. Be aggressive.
Well, Legendary, that's actually not our call with events like the Spring Classic.
What's so confused? I gotta know. What was so confusing? Where I see a reaction that I can.
No. I was thinking like those are 5 kids.
Oh, I got you.
I had a shitty hand.
Me too. I did too. I just felt like my shitty was better than your shitty.
Well, and with on that cheery note, we've reached the redraw, I believe. So same thing as when we redrew with 3
Redraw.
tables. Some may be coming, some may be staying. It's a coin flip, basically. Coin flip. We may get fan favorites like Moofy or Jeff back. We'll have to see. Okay, we're keeping Gina.
I think we're going to keep Gina. I think we're going to keep
She's
Brandon.
sliding over.
Rudy might have the same seat. So, yeah, because with only 18 players left,
Yeah.
definitely keeping some of them. Oh, so this is a brief break here while they're moving people. Brian,
Yeah, while everything's hefted.
Brian is back.
Oh, and
Goofy's back.
in the same seat. Or is he one over?
Moofy's
No,
in
I
the
think
same
he's the
seat.
same seat. Yeah, Moofy was in the same seat he was
Yeah,
before.
Gina took Moofy's seat. Eric's back.
Okay, Brian's back.
Looks like Brian is back.
As well as Ryan, who is not Brian.
Brian.
Can't really see who else with this camera angle, but that will be rectified shortly.
Ryan has 2.730. Oh, Brian.
Yeah, Ryan, not Brian. That's
B-R-I-A-N. Eric 64.
All right. Give us a moment to get the live stream set up.
3.390. Willie C5. $480. C5 Willie. 480,000.
All right, so you see they're setting up Willie. Willie coming down. The move.
He has 3.455.
So we're 18-handed now. We're still at 30, 60, 60. Bear with us as we're getting the updated chip counts as we're getting to.
George. Jensen. I'm Rosie. And this is Judy.
The guy in the 3-seat earlier was Ryan, I think is what he had him. But yeah, I think his name is Brian too. Brian going under the alias of Ryan. Yep, Flock moves back. The Moof Man. There's a lot of things that are just weird. I think if I was on the table, my alias would be like Lemonhead. Leroy Jenkins. That would actually be what I'd put as my name on the stream. Leroy Jenkins. All right, here are the chip counts of the new table that we have. Gina with 4.1, Moof has 3.5, Eric 3.4, Brian 2.7. So it is Brian, not Ryan. George at 2.5, Rudy 1.6, Brian H at 1.2, Willie 480,000, Brandon now in the 1 seat at 380K.
All right, button in the 9 seat. Button in the 9. 14 minutes left at this level. 30, 60, 60.
All right.
Up a deal. Good luck.
Leroy Jenkins, huh?
Leroy Jenkins.
You were just stupid as hell.
Leroy, we've been trying to get here all day.
But at least he has chicken.
All right, let's do this thing. The next time that there is a full, no, we're down to 2.
No, this was the redraw. 2 tables now.
We're down to 18. So the next
18
time we get a
players.
full table, we'll be for all of it. Oh, Steffi Mo has woken up finally.
She has
Hi, Steph.
risen. But will she get on down here?
She's got about an hour.
No, we don't have Rudy labeled as Moof. We have Moof labeled as Moof.
Moofy.
Or Moofy, rather.
Moofy labeled as Moofy. It's a double negative.
George of seat 9 has ace queen suited.
That tall Josh is not here.
No, he's not here.
I think he's still in northern Florida cutting down some trees.
Yeah.
Like Deadliest
So
Catch.
you won't see him, but that doesn't mean he won't see you. So watch your step.
George takes down the first hand of the redraw. Yes, Josh can definitely see above the trees.
Yes.
That's 100% factual.
So weird when I met him when I first started working here, because everywhere I've worked, I've always been the tallest guy. And I'm like, oh, so that's what looking up at someone is like. Weird.
So that's what you have to do to play center in the NBA. All right.
Oh, the shorthand, out of town. Okay.
I thought he was just being Canadian. I thought he was just saying, I'm still oot.
See, that's a gamer geek in me. I see OOT and I think Ocarina of Time. And I'm like,
okay.
what does Zelda have to do with any of this?
Oot.
So I had to think about it for a second.
Eric with 6'5", Willie with 8'6". Probably gonna.
But will he play?
I'm gonna go on a limb and say no.
And like Borat, not so much.
You'll never get these. You'll never get these. Move. 120.
120,000
Oh.
from Moofy. Oh, George with two ladies at the same time. Lucky guy. Every time I see that hand, I miss college.
I can't wait for this production to be some shit. Now look what I just did. Now, like literally.
280,000.
See how now you motivated him? I don't motivate him. Let's give him some advice. Try some
Oh, Brian with one of George's outs.
Will Moofy make the call?
But it will not matter. Because it's Moofy that has to hit a card to win this if he plays.
Or he's got to hit 3 cards.
Moofy's like, geez, I was just kidding. Stefimo, did I miss anything? Well, you missed about, I'd say, just shy of 5 hours of play.
You missed about 47-ish knockouts.
Yeah, somewhere around there.
Is that good?
Yeah, yeah.
Other than that, I
We'll
don't
go with
think
that
you
for
missed much. Nancy, see, all we have are the chip stacks here. We don't know what the other table has.
Yep.
They'll cycle through and put them up. Try to put them up after every
We
other
just
hand.
got what we got at the featured table, not the other
I don't know
table.
what anybody else has chip stack wise.
Ironically, I've only seen deuces once.
Twice.
Twice?
Twice.
Yeah. And that's in almost 5 hours. They just haven't popped up much. I think fours has been the most popular pair. I've seen lots of fours.
4s and then kings, because we've
Yeah,
seen
some kings too,
We've seen
yeah.
kings a bunch, including twice in the same hand. Moofy behind.
Ace
With,
queen suited. Nice.
he makes the call. Brandon with ace jack. Let's see if he jams.
This could be trouble.
Let's see if he makes it a jam sandwich. And he does.
Oh, he does. All of it. It's about tree fitty.
Tree fitty. That dang Loch Ness monster come out and give me about tree fitty. I don't think Mills likes ace jack.
No.
Meh.
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 Especially with 3 players here, each with an ace. It's even more meh.
I just don't think she likes ace jack.
350,000.
Oh. spoiler alert.
Yeah, we can't say
Hey,
anything
next,
about the
next
future.
time, spoiler alert. I'm the only one supposed to be bending time
Right.
here, all right?
Well, I don't know what's up, neighbor, but
I believe Savage did say that it was she sees the future. I think I know where this is going.
and to the flop they go. And look, the
Oh, hey, look.
queen.
Look, that person that saw the future.
Really? 425, Moofy?
Yeah, Savage knew the spoiler, which was the comment, not a spoiler about Ace Queen versus Ace Jack.
Six. And nothing for Ace Jack, which means that will be the tournament for Brandon.
GG, Brandon. Sorry, Savage. Sorry that you knew the future before we did.
Right. What kind of time bender are you anyway? I mean, you could bend time. You should have seen that coming.
I mean, I did see it coming. I just wasn't trying to, spoiler alert the chat. But once everybody else did it, it made my time bending skills useless and futile and unnecessary.
I don't know. That seemed redundantly redundant.
So did other things, but I'm
Yes.
going to not say what those were. Yeah, payout sounds so much better than
Yeah.
seat opener player down. Because he is making money.
Everybody here today made money. Meanwhile, in seat 7. Meanwhile, in the League of Justice.
Foldy moldies. Foldy moldies.
Suited AK. Nutritious and delicious.
160. Fudge. 140. Will Rudy make the call? Bye, Savage. Make sure you come by and say hi to us sometime soon.
Rudy makes it 320 to go.
Yeah, I'll be waiting.
Another AK.
This AK has more chips behind it, though.
Yes. But it's not suited. Not that matters.
Raising 2.
Yeah, that's a tough spot for Rudy. Unless he flops a couple of 5s or a bunch of clubs.
We be clubbing. We just need Eric to flat here. If Eric raises, Brian H is probably the only one calling him.
Right.
And then Rudy can get out of the way and just be happy that he only lost 320,000 and not all of his stack.
Like his stack.
Oh, he folded Ace King?
Saith.
I'm done.
What?
All right. Matt, you can finish this one out on your own, buddy. I'm done here.
Oh, well, do the whole phone
can't-
on the rail thing before you go, will you?
I can't
if
time
you are
bend.
done.
I can't time bend all of this.
Yeah, there's. See, you guys don't get it. Mikey B can bend time. He didn't see that coming.
No.
That's how amazing that was.
Wow. All right. I'm just going to go ahead and leave this headset here. Does Brian H fold too? No, that's not.
No, he's like, all of
No,
it,
no,
my friend.
I don't understand. Like, what? Hold on. I'm still trying to process this. I'm so confused. Give me a minute.
And Rudy's like, dang it. It was good, but it wasn't all in good.
Does Eric think that he can't call both of them?
Right. Like somebody's got, aces
Somebody's
or
got a pocket
kings
pair
or
of some sort or something. So confused.
Oh, welcome to my life.
Just
Yeah, Legendary says bad timing, Rudy. I said, yeah, but that definitely had a twist ending. I mean, that was like an M. Night Shyamalan movie.
I literally thought bad timing for Rudy that both the ace kings were just going to
Right,
get it in.
just smash, and then that happened. And as soon as he folded, I was like, wait a second, Bruce Willis was dead the whole time?
I'm Batman? Question mark? So confused. Move. Moofy be raisin. Folds around to Brian. He's got ace 10.
Ace 10. Most certainly Brian and not Ryan.
So that was a typo earlier. All right, cool. He gone. I'll say this: if ace king isn't good enough, I don't think king 8 is.
Yeah, that would be a twist. What a twist. Deuce, and then it comes down to Gina with queen 4 in the big blind. I mean,
If you
got to defend your big
If
blind.
you tell me that Eric's fold is because he doesn't think he can beat 2 players, then maybe I can agree with you. But just outright folding it for 300K or whatever it was when you're playing for 63,000.
Goofy was already ahead, even more aheader with a jack
Further.
on the clock.
Further ahead.
Gina's like, geez, I was just defending. Come on, man. You don't got to be like that.
I mean, we've also proven that today, if any other day, you don't necessarily need to hit a pair to win.
Right.
You just need 2 pair to come out higher than the other person's one because your ace will win. We've proven that a bunch today.
Yeah.
That and that 5-card flushes do get
I
there.
was going to say, I
proven
said,
both of
unless
those.
something crazy like 5 diamonds happens,
We've proven both of those today. It's like the Matrix.
then it just doesn't matter.
Ace king is ace king, and ace 5 is ace 5. What?
Who? George
Wait, what?
Snowman. with the
4,000,
snowman.
8,000.
That would be the $120 day event. That started at 11. There is a day tournament in progress.
No, that was a misclick, I think. I think that was supposed to be for us. Because if you look at the clock that we're 15 minutes behind, that would have been the horn for the bell for this one.
Oh,
I
it's
definitely
at 4,800. Oh, so you're saying that
I think it should
they're missing
be,
a zero.
Yeah, it should be 40, 80.
40, 80.
Sorry, I just got really confused. I was going to say, if we're playing 4,000, 8,000, A, we need to put orange chips back on the table. B, somebody else can come finish the rest of this commentary because I'm good.
It'll make them the real time benders. They bent time all the way back like 6 levels.
That's a bold prediction. 18-handed that you're saying that someone will definitely finish in the top 3.
Yep.
A bold strategy.
I mean,
Todd.
we saw Francois at the beginning of our stream sit down with the chip lead, and, well, he's not among us
He didn't even make
anymore.
it to the redraw.
Right.
The 27 redraw.
Ooh, running aces, Moofy, but
Moofy
is
needs
up
a
against
deuce
it
or a
with
queen.
George's boat.
I think you're definitely peeling the river card for 75K.
Mm-hmm.
Deuce.
Bad news for Moofy that far, but it can get better on the
Deuce.
river, and it is a 10. Nope, George get that one with 8s full of aces.
8 minus 10 is 2. That's what screwed me up. The 8 was blocking my signal. I'm normally good at these.
Dude, you hit like 8 in a row. You
I'm bound
got to
to
miss
I'm
one.
bound to miss one time bending. Oh, man. Sorry. Luffy bets 160K. Are you just contemplating how many chips you want to raise? Or are you putting him on ace king,
I would.
ace queen, ace 10?
At this point, I mean, I just say if he's got a boat, a bigger boat, then he's going to have to show it. And that's just it. And if he's got me beat, he's got me beat. But I'm definitely not just calling there.
That one hurt. He took his sunglasses off just to make sure he didn't hit quads.
Right.
I wear my sunglasses at night.
What, you mean everybody doesn't do that? Yeah.
Most.
To be fair, mine, are prescription, so
Correct.
I kind of gotta.
40, 80, 80.
Tina, you're rubbing off, Tina.
Eric, 200K. Ace 10 off. Willie folds. Gina folds. Moofy gets out of the way. And now it's to George in the big blind. Jack 6 of diamonds. He's put his glasses back on.
Yeah.
He's got to make hero bets. He takes the sunglasses off.
Right, right.
Off, on, off, on.
So most players the other way. It's when the glasses go on that stuff just got
Something's
real.
happening, yeah.
Stuff just got real. But he took
Not
it off and
today.
it got real. So well, it's good to play a deviant style,
Correct.
because keep your opponents guessing.
Correct, correct. Button right. $40, $80, $80.
We joked that we would never get to this level in a tournament on this stream, but I'm like, well, 200K guarantee main event.
We're about to get to like
yeah,
350,
yeah,
700,000.
Gotta make an exception for that one. I mean, big
I'm waiting for the
series main events can't really count.
Waiting for the old 300, 600, 600. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yink.
Yeah, you enjoy that.
Yeah, you'll be gone shortly. You'll be out of here in about 45-ish minutes.
I mean, I'll tune in. Maybe throw some commentary in the chat.
Yeah,
a little
yeah,
bit, but,
exactly. You'll stand around, but you ain't going to be here. And then you'll eventually fall asleep.
in between, updating my trade tracker, maybe playing some PS4.
That makes sense. Willie trying to figure out what he's going to do here with King 5.
That.
Foldy moldies. Gina folds. Moofy, King 3 of hearts.
I mean, they're suited, you know.
Trying to figure out if he wants to raise. What he needs to raise too.
He's like a suited king. Moofy's all over that.
160. Ray 160. Fold, fold.
They do.
It's the Moof Man.
I changed mine to Judy. You're making me all the way.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Rosie's in 3.
We getting Jetsons jokes at the table now?
His boy Elroy.
I thought we talked about this yesterday. I only play 4-card games and I do not play.
Said the guy playing in this tournament.
I mean, that is Moofy.
You give him a couple more cards.
It's not.
I had a guy say the same thing.
Rudy, how many tournaments I've already played?
Well, this one.
All in Willie.
All in with the AC Doocy Hearts.
But it's only
Dear God, somebody finally put it into words. And all in for AC Doocy, and Moofy's looking at Ace King. Or maybe he hasn't looked at his cards yet. Or maybe he has.
No, he's waiting for the 2 other cards because he's normally a 4-card player.
Right,
He's waiting for the
right,
other 2
right.
cards to come in.
1 million to call.
Wow. A
1
milli, a milli, a milli.
million chips.
Brian folds 6s. Rudy's folding 8-7. I don't think Brian's sticking around with 10. 10 full off.
No.
All right, here we
AC
go.
Doocy of Hearts. AK.
He either needs hearts or deuce.
He says deuces never loses. That's the problem. He doesn't have deuces. He'll need to. And to the flop they go. And, well,
Oh, straight draw.
forget the deuce. He needs a 3. Well, 3 or a deuce.
3 or deuce.
3 or deuce is what Willie needs. And
That ain't gonna get
those
it
are
done.
neither of them. No, 5s with Ace King. And that is all for Willie. I believe that leaves our featured table 7-handed.
Yes. Nobody in the 1, nobody in the, now the, what's that, the 5? We are 7-handed.
And updated chip counts here, at least for the featured table. Gina has gone from 1st to 3rd. Moofy, your chip leader at 4.4 mil. All right, Gina's going to lead it off with Queen Deuce off suits. Well, that's a go. Moofy with an ace-7 off.
Raise 160,000.
160.
160 for Moofy's ace-7 off.
Folds around to Brian. He's got 8-6 off.
He might want to give it to
Let's go. Eric in the big blind.
He's got an A and a J,
It's a min raise.
and he's got an A and a J.
So, yeah, definitely not unheard of to defend your big blind here.
No, not whenever you already have
Right.
an extra 80K in the middle. So you're in for 160 before you put in that extra 80. He'd be flopping it too.
It's the J.
Moofy's
Moofy
got
needs
4.
Yeah.
He's got 4 outs.
9 and 9 only. And
There
there
it
it is.
Hammer time.
Great day in the morning.
Smashing.
And gets bet into. Eric needs a 7 or a queen for a chop. He cannot win. He can only chop. River card, a 3. Eric has top pair with the top kicker, but that will not be enough.
Smashing.
Moofy's got the winner,
As long as he doesn't
and he gets bet into. And given the size of the pot, and Eric only made it 155K.
fold. 410.
Yeah, that's. I would think Moofy would have to say, if you got the higher straight, go ahead and show me that queen. But Eric does not have a queen. And Moofy will win it with his straight to the jack.
Chopping broccoli.
Yeah, Moofy is explaining the finer points of chopping in a tournament, and apparently he will chop steak before before chopping a tournament.
Chop salad.
Chopping broccoli.
Oh, move 5 million. George 3.6. Gina 3.5.
Yeah, and no matter how you feel about chopping in a tournament, a big tournament, little tournament, or if the time invested is really worth it, no matter what you feel like, when you've got 5 million out of, what is it, 31 million
31.
chips in play, so 1/6.
Yep.
Yeah, you're not chopping, even if you love chopping.
Definitely not chopping 14-handed.
Yeah,
that's for
you're
sure.
not chopping with that kind of a chip edge over the field.
Chopping 14-handed is like falling down a flight of stairs, not pushed. That's a lot.
Yeah,
That's a lot.
that's no small amount of tournament units.
You said units.
All right, Gina still has the best hand with queen high, but Rudy has a bunch of outs.
Oh, he has
Definitely the better drawing hand.
He has the entire right side of the deck. as outs.
Right, pretty much. Something tiny this way comes.
Yeah, I saw her.
Okay, just making sure.
Option A, the midget.
Because you stood up and you were looking straight ahead, so I wasn't sure. You might have missed her.
No, I saw her.
Okay.
I mean, I'm surprised I could see you over the random stack of tables that we have. Rudy bets, Gina folds, Rudy takes it down.
Yes, maybe a shift change in our cruise production and
Shortly.
commentary coming soon.
Shortly.
Right.
That's why I said it.
The lovely and talented Miss Steffi Moe, eagerly awaited by most of the.
I would say
Most of the people with the
99.4%
chat,
of
right.
the chat. There's like 0.3 people.
So like, can we get these talkie guys out of here? Get Steffi Moe in.
Can we get the guys out here that are talking about hockey and not talking about this?
Yeah,
but
that
not
said-
talking about that.
Said no one ever.
Hey, enjoy the trolls in the chat today because a couple of them are out in full force.
Yeah, they brought it today. I'll just say that.
Thanks, Florida Mountain, man. We appreciate it.
Yes.
George, I don't know if George is asleep or if he's just stoned. And no, not that stoned, like a statue. Not,
Right.
not that stoned.
Like stoic.
There you go.
The other one.
Yeah, that one.
All right, Brian with the hockey sticks. Decent hand, better than George's hand. Lousy hat, but it's still a decent hand, but he folds it anyway. 7s, 6s, 5s, all kinds of pair.
All
Thanks
the
so
pocket
much,
pairs.
Jeff Sabine.
Sabian.
Friggin' Saban.
Tournament player, Jeff Sabian.
You guys brought complex entertainment to the entertainment complex.
Hey, that's what we do.
Yeah, I don't know how complex it was. We're kind of simple.
I mean, we're almost as complex as Moofy playing 5 Deuce of Diamonds right now.
Right.
Because he's got 5 million in chips. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
and
Oh,
flops
and
a pair.
And flops the
flops a
deuce.
pair. It ain't much, but it's a start.
Too bad he's almost drawing Stone Cold Dead.
Right. Well, I didn't say it was great. I just said it was a start.
Does Brian make the call here with 5s? Nope.
Nah.
Foldy moldy. The reason why we can't comment on any of the YouTube comments is because we don't have YouTube open.
Yeah. We had to kind of reset everything
Yeah,
due
we
to
had to
some
reset-
technical difficulties, and we kind of lost the YouTube chat. If anybody is on both platforms or can see the YouTube chat, maybe
I'll
throw
go on
an
there right now.
apology
I'll go on there right now.
about that, because we lost that window, and we haven't figured out how to get it back.
We were bogging down very badly
Yeah.
on the stream, so we closed a couple of the extra windows that we had open, and one of them was the YouTube chat. Unfortunately, we had to make a decision to keep from bogging down too bad.
Yeah, it's nothing that our viewers on YouTube. No, we like you. We want you around. It's just
we love everybody. It's just
yeah,
we were bogged down pretty badly.
it was a tough one that we had to do.
I don't see the Raminator anymore, but again, we're at a lower level. I can't see who's left on table 41. That is one of the comments in the chat.
Kind of a Jack Sparrow vibe from the table right now. But he's like, you didn't have that. He's like, not probable.
Yeah, I can't see what's going on.
You
on
can't say it's not
41,
possible.
so
It's just not probable.
anybody in the YouTube chat, I have it open now. So if you have any comments or whatever, I do have it available.
Kind of
to
jerry
see.
rigged something. Yeah.
I have it on my phone. So
Yeah,
we can-
Mikey B got all MacGyver with it.
I did duct tape, super glue. So. But that will only last for as long as I'm standing here, and then once I go upstairs to production, I'll have to pass that information to Steffi Mo and Cornbread Ron. But
So if you're still with us on YouTube, please, it's back open. Mikey B will be happy to
Yes.
interact.
yes,
Even if he's not, because I just told him he will be happy. And
I had fun once. It was terrible,
right.
but it wasn't YouTube, that's for sure.
My team won, his team lost, so he will respect my authority.
Yeah, no, we just ran into a problem where the stream was really laggy, and it hasn't been since we closed that extra window. So Apologies to everybody.
Goofy with the KJ clubs against Gina's suited connectors. A lot of suited connectors hands today.
I believe Marty. I believe Bob is still in. I think I can see Bob from where I'm sitting.
To the flop they go, and rainbow flop, definitely not what you want to see with
Gina's got
suited
outs.
cards.
But hey, but Goofy flop top pair.
Gina could get running diamonds. Not very likely, but
No. Yeah, Bob, Marty, Bob is still in, but I can't see.
turn 4 of hearts. Flush draws are dead. But it did give Gina some
outs.
straight outs.
She already had the 9.
Yep.
Now she's got the 5. She's got the Dolly Parton. $2 jillion. 75.
Couple of big
bajillion.
stacks going at it. So we'll see a river here. Always Liquid Real says George is very, well.
Oh, looks like we're losing Brian.
7 of clubs. No help to Gina,
No, give Gina a pair, so maybe she'll call a bet now.
which would not be helpful.
No, not at all.
So that's why I said no help to Gina. Moofy with his Paro Jacks, best hand.
$500, $650. Oh boy, the way Gina grabbed those pink chips, I thought she was just about to be like, "I'm all in."
Like,
Just
hey,
snap it off.
here we go.
Got very concerned.
It would. It would. It might be the gutsiest move of the tournament.
I can confirm
If
though,
that happened,
I believe
legendary.
If she did, Moofy would immediately just be like, "Okay, I'm a PLO player. I call." Oh, I only have 2 cards.
Whoops. High low
Thought I had 2 more cards. Thought I had ace
with
deuce.
his
Thought
KJ and his AC deuce.
thought
Oh,
I had
I got
the
the low. It's the nuts. It's not though.
but it's good enough to get him over the 6 million mark.
Is
called.
it? Should
Yeah.
be. Yeah, she called it.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
called it. I
just
think he's at
just a
6
bit.
million.
Yeah. Well, Moofy kind of does that. Legendary. He gets paid.
Moofy.
Oh, and Gina giving him the. Wait.
Moofy doing Moofy things.
Yeah.
Shut up and take my money. Get moved.
I was just joking earlier, but I could see him wearing a shirt that says that.
Get moved. Yeah.
Watch,
I-
we're gonna see it on the stream sometime.
I'm
You'll
getting
see.
tapped out from commentary first,
Yes.
probably. I'm going to walk right behind him and ask him when the Get Moved shirts come out.
Pris-
So in
oh,
15 minutes.
fantastic.
In 15 minutes after I get tapped out, you'll see me standing right behind Moofy, and I'm asking when the Get Moved shirts come out because I'm going to tell him to shut up and take my money.
Yes, I hope I'm still on the mic and I see that. So hurry up, go now.
I've got to wait for someone to come
Okay.
relieve me of my duties here. I said duty. Eric,
King Queen.
contemplating a call here with King Queen. $190.
Well, he didn't fold ace king.
And then there were 11.
Pretty sure he calls ace king in that spot. Yeah, Legendary saying about how he got paid. I used to try to understand poker players,
Because the Moofy's going to move,
but
move.
it was just so futile, and I would drive myself borderline insane trying to wrap my head around a lot of it. And I said, you know what? I just give up. They're just going to play that way, and hey, that's just how the world is. All right, Eric under the gun with 9s here. He put out a moderate-sized raise last time, and nobody played. So, and he's going for the 190 raise again. But this time he gets a call. So we got 9s against King 7 suited. And it missed everybody. All right, both players check. A little wary to make a move, perhaps, since neither of them hit their cards, or hands, rather. That jack gives Eric an open-ended straight draw to go with his pair. Both players check again. Free river card, and it is a 9. Dun, 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 dun. Brian's going to need a bigger boat.
Brian's got a straight and Eric's got a boat.
Yep, yep.
Is that what I'm seeing?
Yep. This hand, I believe Clubber Lang predicted it. Pain.
What's the forecast? Pain.
That was an evil little smile Eric just gave Brian just there. He kind of looked over with, yeah. Yep.
9's full. Is that any good?
And just calls. I'm surprised
What's
he
he afraid
didn't
of?
repop there. Yeah, I was expecting him to come out with a 3X or
Jack 10?
4X.
Was he afraid of Jack 10? All right. Well, I'm going to let you guys stew on that. I'm going to take my talents to the back room. I'm going to go do some production stuff. I'm going to change over right now. I'm going to hand my microphone off to the one and only Steffi Mo. Matt, it's been fun.
Oh, yes.
Good luck the rest of the way. Ron will be here to get you in a little bit. So other than that, Steph, I will let you
Go
you
find
take
it.
this one.
Go find out about that shirt.
I'm gonna talk to him. Sorry, I didn't mean to put it that high. My bad.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we could work out a deal on some T-shirts there. Pretty sure we could move some.
Hello, everybody. I'm here.
All right.
Steffi Mo has arrived.
The lovely and talented Steffi Mo, who's been very eagerly awaited by the chat.
Yes, I'm here, guys.
I said the second shift, it'll be Cornbread Ron and Steffi Mo, and they're like, when? Are they here yet? And this was at like 1:30. And I'm like, guys, night shift, be cool.
Yes, this is early for me, but I'm happy to be here
I
with
mean,
you
the
guys.
sun's still shining. It's like, I don't think I've ever seen you in the daylight either. I was kind of, I kind of thought you were a vampire for a little while.
I am. You see how white I am? Hello, Legion and Tony and everybody. And hello, everyone in YouTube chat. I am here. I see you all. Come talk, come join. I will be chatting and hanging out with all of you, watching some good poker.
I'm ready to buy one right now.
Speaking of good poker, did I miss any deuces?
You missed, I believe, 2
Oh.
in 4+ hours.
Did they
it was
win, though?
incredible. Oh, no, they were demolished.
Oh.
One of them didn't even play. Looked down at deuces and said, I'm not calling a blind with this. Get out of here.
How dare him? He clearly doesn't know me yet.
And I think the other one was, the big blind and woke up with him without a raise.
Yeah. Hey, Mountain Man. Hello, everybody.
I think the pair of the day of the show has been 8s.
Eights. Ocho.
8s. A lot of 8s.
All right.
Many 8s today.
Snowmen.
Kings, close second. But aces and deuces. We've seen very little of those. But now that you're here,
I'm gonna
watch
see a
under the
bunch
gun.
of
It'll say,
them.
yeah,
We're
I
gonna
just
see
bet it's
aces
going to
and
come that
deuces
way.
in the
Yeah.
same hand. I'm excited. Let's go.
All right, Moofy with ace-9.
He's going to play this. It's just how much is he going to raise? There it is.
200K. Well, you're not playing for peanuts with Moofy at the table.
As Free would famously say, peanuts.
And yes, Adele, the two ladies at the same time have shown up quite a few times. I would say not as much as kings or eights, but a lot of them too.
The ladies.
Oh, I do like the ladies.
Don't we all? Yeah, I know. I heard Tuan. You even told me you thought about me. Sweet.
Whoa, hey now.
When he threw away deuces. He also played him and it like killed him, he said too.
Yeah.
In honor of me. Aw.
I think that was Tuan that did that when I told that story. He took one look at Deuce and was like, "Yeah." I'm like, yeah, pretty sure that was Tuan.
Yeah.
But I even told him, I said, good thing Steffi Mo's not here yet because that would have hurt her feelings.
Oh, yeah, right in the dagger. Right, the dagger right in the heart. So, Matt, your shift's almost over.
Oh, technically it was over some time ago. But,
Don't worry, buddy.
but like I said, I'm a hockey guy, and sometimes you get overtime in a shootout with
Yes, let's go.
with your regular time.
How about the Panthers? Hello, Joel. Hello, Flock. He says, move.
I mean, today might have been the biggest win without them playing an actual game
Sick.
in some 25 years.
Moofy stays stacking. That's what he does.
Yep.
Oh, you got Rudy over here. Dab Queen will be dealt in. Does that mean she followed?
What's that?
It says Dab Queen will be dealt in. Does that mean she follows or subscribe?
Oh, yes.
Either way, thank you. We appreciate it and we love it. Alejandro on YouTube says, how many players left?
I'm actually not sure. Let me try to see it. 11.
Yes, we
In
have
real
11
time.
players left, Alejandro,
And we're 15 minutes behind real time, so.
in IRL.
Yep.
Ooh.
Moofy's like all in.
all
And Gina's
in.
tangled with Moofy a few times since they both came to the same table.
I was like, is she
And
really considering calling him?
yeah, she.
I mean, hey, I'm not mad about it, but be pretty
it's
ballsy
not,
call.
it's not really safe to throw out those kind of raises with Moofy right behind you.
Yeah.
It's a very risky play because his range is so big, and he's almost everything he throws is at least 4x.
For sure. And no problem, Alejandro.
Yes, I'm glad we got the YouTube commentary back.
I got
before
you
it went down, I
guys.
was checking on it, and
No
I was worried that
worries.
they were feeling neglected, and then we lost it, and I was all like, wow, geez, that just made it like crazy
It's
worse.
okay, Matt. I'm here. We fixed it. We're ready
All
to
right.
go. I am here for YouTube and Twitch. Love you guys. Ooh, Pocket Kings, NY Daddy. Got some Pocket Kings.
Was rooting for his hockey team last night. I felt so dirty.
How dare you?
I know they were playing. They
Dirty.
were playing Tampa, and I don't mean like the
Okay,
fun
okay.
Vegas
Yeah,
kind of
okay.
dirty. No, I felt the bad kind of dirty.
Yeah. Well, that makes sense. It's it's Tampa. I get it. Go Rudy, go! And he's gonna take
well,
that
yeah,
one
Grudy.
down.
Well, you don't have to go very far when they all fold before the flop.
Ooh, corned beef and cabbage. It's like a few days late of St. Patty's Day, but I ain't mad about it. Are you gonna eat it with mustard, Tony? The yellow mustard, or the?
I'm as Irish as the day is long, but
And
man,
you don't like
I
mustard?
don't like
Not
corned
good?
beef and cabbage.
Really?
Well, it's mostly the cabbage. I'm like, I think corned beef ain't bad, but hold the cabbage. And mustard, really?
Pastrami's good.
And so very not Irish.
I'm just saying it's good.
We were just talking about Irish stuff, and pastrami. I'm like, you do know that's like whole other country. Just because they both start with I.
Don't judge me. What are the blind levels?
That would be 50K, 100K with a 100K big blind.
I like your style, Tony. Spicy mustard. What's full name of Moofy? HG said.
Moofy with 3 Ys. Moofy.
Moofy.
He actually had me put his name like that in the graphics once, so that's why I say that.
Yeah, I remember, and I think it just kind of stuck.
Yeah, I have no idea what his legal name is though. So you'll, And even if I did, I'd hate to ruin the mystique, so I probably still wouldn't tell you.
I don't think we're even allowed to say it.
Yeah. It's kind of like Voldemort, you know? It's either Moofy or he who shall not be named.
Oh my god. He's making that 500.
Yep. We're on the 15-minute delay, and I'm just counting down the minutes to see
He's a clock.
Moofy's reaction to to Mike asking him about some possibility of some Moofy merch.
Moofy merch. I like how that sounds.
Like I know what he's gonna say, but I couldn't like get to see like how he reacted to it. So kind of waiting for that.
Something. Yeah. What the dog says. How many players away from final table? I believe
That would be 2.
Still at 11?
Yeah, 11,
Yes.
and final table is 9.
And we're 9-handed, so 2 more. 2 more HD.
I don't know. I kind of thought it in my head with the shift change. I'm like, I'll put it at a coin flip of if they get to final before I get tapped out. But and it looks like it's close. I didn't think we would, and
All right.
depending on.
Now, how long do you think this final table is going to go for?
Oh, that's
I'm gonna
that's
say
beyond
10.
my
I'm
knowledge.
going to say 10 p.m. That's a good line, right? 10? That might be, because it might be a little.
I've
after
been here
6
since 9 a.m.,
p.m.
so I'm going to go home and probably
Jeez.
sleep for 16, 17 hours.
They still have phones on the tables. Well, that's a no-no.
Yeah, they were really bad about it. So we had Sue yell at them
Good.
several times,
Get them, Sue.
and they were good for a long time.
How big was the field? So how
You
many
mean
people started
for
today?
day 2 of the restart, or you mean overall?
I don't know.
I'll give you both answers. Overall, 431, I think, was the final. No, 600. No, 621. No, I was
Yeah.
okay. Whoops, I was thinking of the 3-day total.
That's okay.
For the first 3, because that was what was written on the board. But no, 621, and we restarted with 63. Everybody in the money,
Which is great.
and now we're down to 11.
And then there were 11.
Queen 10 versus Queen 10. Brian suited at least, but that's of no help now. Four on the turn.
Yeah, I'm saying.
So it's pure poker now. Who can outplay the other? Yep. The looks of pain as they chop. They're like,
Yeah, I was like, look at this.
I'm like, I've been on the bad end of suckouts in both cash and tournament many times, and you know what? That chop ain't so bad.
I say it's better than losing it all.
Yeah.
I mean, you get like salty for like a minute, and then you're like, I guess I
You're
could have
like,
lost all of
okay, you
it.
got half of the annies and
Yeah,
blinds,
why
you
not?
know. So
Take a little something.
sure, you didn't get the whole pie, but you know, you got a little bite.
Just a nibble.
And I'd rather get a little nibble than go kick rocks.
Making me hungry over here talking about pie.
Well, I didn't have. I said I didn't have for breakfast or lunch, but somebody ran us over a little thing of noodles, so I'm good.
Well, your relief will be coming soon, Matt.
Yes.
And then you can eat and sleep.
You're just saying that because he's right there, but
I would never.
Other than that, Okay, I still haven't seen Mike run by Moofy yet, so I'm like, and that was some time ago, so it's got to be close to 15 minutes, right?
I like how Moofy looks like a lumberjack.
He does. He's a lumberjack, and he's okay.
I like it. Usually it's the red flannel. Now it's
Yeah.
green. I'm digging it.
Well, when you got chip stacks like him, you can wear whatever the hell you want.
I'm not mad about it. A little toasty outside, but perfect inside here where it's nice and cool.
Roasting.
I think they're talking about the last hand.
Moofy with
Speaking
nines.
Niners.
That's the thing. There's literally no difference in how Moofy plays a hand if he's bluffing with garbage or if he has an actual hand. So you could never put him on a hand.
I know his VPIP is like always high, and I dig it. We want some action, Matt. All right.
All right,
Action Palace is what it's called. Remember that.
Well, it's not Moofy's fault they keep folding.
They're scared.
I'm not scared of Moofy. Of course, I don't have any chips on the table, so.
Never scared.
Right. It might be different if I did.
And he's talking about Omaha players.
Yeah. I'd probably like playing Omaha better
Really?
if I didn't deal it first. Because I learned to hate the game.
Raise 300,000. Heads up. You'll heads up. You get the trophy though. You already have a trophy. No. Re-raise 700,000.
Hello, Schmergle.
Oh, hello.
What's up? I'm here.
Tag team back again.
From the production booth to the broadcast booth.
Yes, I heard we were wanted here.
Welcome, everyone.
Hello.
This is it, man, the main event. You've been watching it all day. We're going to take you all the way to the end. Me and Schmergle going to be
Close it
here
out.
for all of it to give away. I think the top prize is like 63,000, Schmergle.
Stop it.
I think it's 63K up top.
Ship
Don't
it.
quote me on that, but I'm almost positive it's very, very, very close to that. The total prize pool is over 300K.
I like it.
$301,185 total in this event.
It's a lot of money.
Unbelievable. And it's been a great day for poker. Lots of action, lots of different hands. You know, it's been a long day.
Let's start seeing some deuces now since we both
We've seen,
love
listen, we've
'em.
seen deuces many times, and I can
I
tell
know,
you
but
that
I
they have
love
not hit.
seeing it.
They have not hit at all.
So Brenda says, how many players are left?
Brenda, there are currently 11 players left. We are 2 away from final.
Come on, Brian, you got this. So we got some
So-
fans on YouTube for Brian. Go, Brian, go, they said.
It's nice that people have fans.
Yeah,
It's cool. I want some fans.
I think we do have some
I want some fans besides the only fans.
It's so dumb. Think Eric's going to raise here?
I don't know, man. I'm still tripped out over a hand I saw them. I don't think you were here for it.
I don't think I was.
Brian and Eric got involved in a hand, and Eric ended up rivering a full house. Brian had a king high straight. Brian makes a call, and Eric just flats him on the river. I was absolutely shocked by that play.
What? Patty, no final table just yet. We still got 11 players, so we're almost there.
We are almost there. 2 away from the final.
But you did get a swap with me and Ron. We're going to be here all night with you guys. I said 10 p.m., by the way. I set the line at that.
I'm going way under, girl.
Way under.
Way,
All
way,
right.
way under. Do you see the blinds?
No, I
You
didn't.
see what we're doing right now. It's 5,100,000 a call.
Ooh.
Okay, it's. I
Okay,
mean,
all right.
that's a lot of chips in play though.
9 p.m.
Um.
That might be a good line.
Okay, I'll go with the 9.
All right. Yeah, I kind of want to see a 4 now. Legendary.
So it does look like the players are gonna try to get a dinner break in. I got insider information here. I also have insider information on this hand because I've already seen it.
Ooh.
Yes, I was in the production booth when this hand was happening.
Ooh.
So Legendary says a 4 on the turn would be gross here. I knew it wasn't coming.
You're like Doctor Strange.
Just a little bit. I'm not able to manipulate anything,
But you can still see.
but I
stuff.
can see 15
And go
minutes into the
back.
future.
Yeah,
I can
that's
see
pretty
15
dope.
minutes into the
You
future.
go like, did you go like this with the circle?
No, I don't have my ring. I left my ring at
Oh,
home.
Yeah, you forgot the ring.
Yeah, man, it's important. Can't forget the ring.
Never forget the ring.
So how's your day been going today?
My day is great, Ron.
Yeah?
I mean, I'm just waking up. I'm a little tired, but it's okay.
It's all right. It's all right. You came in for what matters, okay?
For you
Came
guys.
in for what matters.
Good poker. How's your day?
My day has been long. I've been here most of the day. I've been here since about 10 a.m.
Ew.
Up since 6, here since 10. But you know what? I wouldn't have it any other way.
For sure. I went to bed at noon. Woke up at 4:30.
You know, that seems like your
Terrible.
normal schedule.
No.
Pad Royal, the final table should be 9-handed.
9-handed, yeah.
9-handed. We still have 11 players. We got the tournament director doing some color up chips, getting some of these 5,000 chips out of here. We don't need them anymore. Gonna
Get
put
'em
those
out.
pink chips in play.
Yeah, I was like, is
for
that
you.
pink or is that
Yes.
faded?
No, it's pink. For you folks at home that do not know the chip denominations right now, I'm going to start it off from highest to lowest. We have 25,000 pink chips in play. We have the yellow chips. I apologize. The pink chips are 100,000. 100,000 for the pink chips. The yellow chips are 25,000, and the red chips are 5,000. Final
love
table
the
might be
pink
some
chips.
Hollywooding. Man, there's been Hollywooding all day.
Hollywood.
So many poker players need to save face. They don't want you to know that, you know, that they called on a really bad draw. So it always happens. I love it when people lie about their hand at the live stream. Yeah, I had ace high, man. I had ace king. No, you didn't, bro. You had 7
You're
high.
like, bro, we're gonna see it later.
Yeah, we're going to see it anyways. Don't lie.
I mean, you could, but then they'll go back and then laugh and be like, bro.
We still got some regulars in the tournament.
And why, Daddy?
Still got some regulars. Rudy is still alive.
Brian.
He's hanging on, man. He needs to do something.
He's gonna start making
The
some
blinds are
money
going.
moves. Moofy.
Well, listen, at this stage in the tournament, not only is it about making moves, but you have to hit hands.
For sure.
You have to hit hands. It's 11 p.m. here. Wow.
Where's that at?
Yeah, where are you at?
Not here. Hollywood.
Moofy makes it 200.
Hollywood swinging. I love that song. Reminds me of Grand Theft Auto.
And see, Rudy just can't pick up a hand to call.
Austria,
He just
remember?
lost.
Oh, Patty. So this is new commentators. This is Ron I'm with, and I am Steffi Mo.
Ruthie, Jeff is still in. What up, Tuan?
Tuan.
I'm assuming since you're in the chat, you are no longer in the tournament.
He's not.
I'm sorry, Tuan. We tried, man. We were rooting for you, buddy. We did get we got Tuan on the live stream today though, most of the day.
Did you?
Yep, he was on the
Oh, I
initial
missed
he was on the
it.
initial table.
Tuan.
I told you I picked a good group of guys. A good group of players. Gina was crushing earlier, but she had some hands that did not go her way.
Mhm.
At one point she had over 4 million chips.
Wow, sick.
And now she has under 1 million.
She's still grinding though.
Listen, the swings are real right now.
I mean, that's what poker's all about, man. The swings. Swing and a miss.
Mm-hmm. A lot of people miss.
Swing and a
A
home
lot.
run. Grand slam. I don't know. It's making me hungry. Grand slam.
I am already hungry. I am already hungry, for sure, for sure.
I mean, I did ask.
So interesting watching like
Yeah, I know. I was
deep
just
stack
thinking.
poker, you know, where the hands are just so different.
You kind of have to play differently, you know?
There's going to be a lot of position play here. You know, they're six-handed. They're six-handed. Ruthie, you're funny. Oh, that's funny. Mike's over here. He's going to bet the best of it.
It's definitely about stealing for sure.
I mean, almost at this point, stealing and getting hands. There's no more deep stacks now. I mean, I don't know. Everyone does not get a new stack of chips, Pad Royale.
They will hold their own.
No improvement for either player?
He still has a pair of fours, though.
Yeah, I just said no improvement.
The suspense.
Brian is still looking for one of his 5 outs. He's going to hit us with the arm check, which I absolutely despise.
Because when you stare at it, they're like, bro, I checked already. I was like,
Like,
bro.
I was looking at your hands in the felt, dude, not your shoulder. Okay, I'm sorry.
And then if you do take that as a check when they were, they're like, bro, I didn't check. I was like, man, come on.
I always have to recognize how certain players check. And I'm like, okay, I'm looking for that
Yeah.
the rest of the time.
Yeah, me too. Same.
If you don't check that way, man, we got a problem.
Just got to be consistent, you know?
Mike's going to fire, and that's going to do it. Brian will not pull the trigger in this hand anymore.
I think it's a smart move.
The 4s take it down. Listen, it's hard to call when you just have ace high.
Could have got lucky and got an ace, but like.
When? On the river?
That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Why would you take that
Again,
chance?
yeah.
You're like,
of course
okay,
you would.
Schwartz.
And this is why
No,
this
I
is why
said
you would
I
have been
wouldn't. I
busted
would
out.
never.
Okay.
I
yeah,
would never
right.
do that. Come
yeah,
on.
Right. See, now I can't believe you. You say you go all in pre-flop with deuces, and then you're
No,
like,
but I do.
no, I'd totally play that really, really, really good right there.
Yeah, but
and I'd
deuces
fold
I'm
the
a
ace high.
donkey for. You're going to have to be. We playing later?
Tonight?
Yeah.
More than likely. We'll see what happens.
Yes. Everyone might be too tired. I
What, are
feel
you
like.
coming?
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
That's what I'm saying.
The,
I'm getting
the
off
inaugural
after
game with Steph,
commentating.
I have to come now.
Yeah, everyone's going to take my money.
All right, Gina's got a pair. I'm pretty sure.
All
Yep,
in.
there it is.
I was about to say that too.
I was going to say the same thing. Yep.
Oh my God,
it's coming.
Ron. Twinsies.
My call-outs have been pretty decent today. Ah,
Wasn't
yeah,
see you
we'll see you there, buddy. Okay. Good luck on that online tournament.
He'll play it on his phone. All good.
Looks like Gina's all-in is going to get through. Eric definitely is not going to call with ace-deuce.
Nah. And you guys will see her pocket pair later.
Or right now, as she throws it into the middle of the table face up.
It's true. See?
I just want to know what the next blind level is after this. Because on the structure sheet that I had, this was the end. This was the end of the blind levels. So I'm very curious to see what the updated structure sheet will be for the remainder of this tournament. I think you told me the highest you had was 100, 150? A couple weeks ago, right? Did you
Was
tell me
it?
that?
No, I don't think so. I think Jamie said that if shows how to or what it is. She showed us the structure, what it would be if it got past that level. I don't know if you were there for that.
I definitely was not there for that.
Yeah. 100, 200 when I was busted last week. Tuan said.
Yeah, see, so it's going to go up. That's crazy.
Well, it has to.
I know, it's just getting so big.
Rudy's all in, huh?
Got to, man. In the cutoff. Got a decent hand. Nobody raised in front of him. You know, you're either picking up a monster right here or you're playing the position and hoping that no one calls you. It's looking pretty good. And yeah, there it is. All right, Rudy's going to take the blinds. And Rudy is not the short stacked on the table. Gina actually is.
Yeah.
Rudy's got 10 bigs. Moofy is just absolutely crushing. 7.7 million in chips. for everyone curious in the chat, there's 31 million chips in play.
Million.
Yes, 31 million. Or 31 milli.
A milli.
Gina was dominating earlier. You are absolutely correct, but this is what happens in the swings of poker. How quickly it changes.
Oh, it does. Tyler on YouTube says, "Let's go, Brian. We both shipping today. Muscle flex." Yeah.
Again, it's nice to have fans. People are rooting for you, Brian.
Let's go, Brian.
Oh, this could be it for Gina. She's rubbing her hand. She hasn't looked at her hand yet.
I love
so I'm
it.
pretty
Oh,
sure.
I love
Pretty
it.
sure she's going all in then.
Yeah, I would.
She's ready. As soon as she sees that she has a pair,
And then she could be like,
it's
"Ooh,
going to be
it worked."
okay. Cool, I'm all in.
Yeah, I want to see it.
The voodoo magic worked. See, there we go. See.
I love the voodoo magic. I'm gonna start calling cards out because it was.
Oh, Moofy's got a hand to
working.
call too. I think it's going to be hard for him to not call.
Yeah, no, he's definitely calling
Okay.
here. We're gonna see some action.
The classic
guys.
race, as they say. Pair versus 2 overs. All right, Schmergel, what you calling?
6 ace jack.
Yeah?
Sick.
Man, you're just brutal today.
Oh, there's
And-
goes. Deuces.
Looking like Gina's gonna.
6.
There it is.
Oh, okay.
Gina doubles up. Oh,
Ship it.
I love it.
I love saying ship it
I
every
love
time I
it.
win a pot.
You got a very energetic ship it. Sick. Never seen Rudy without a hat on before. That's kind of like it's almost
signature
like
look.
his rally cap. Like when he takes the hat off, like that's when you know it's time. It's time to get serious.
Yeah. It's very rare he does it,
It is very rare.
but yes, I
But
think
maybe
that's
he
his
just
signature look.
maybe he put hair gel in today. You know, I don't know. Maybe he thought he was going to be on the final table, and he's like, I can't wear a hat.
He
I got to
knew.
look good for the picture.
He knew.
How many people does it take to count poker chips? I mean, that's what we were doing, right? We were all counting as a group. Okay.
Were we, guys?
I think so. At least the players on the table were.
Well, I mean,
Legendary. That's not nice, man.
I'm gonna take a nap. She says.
The
Main event tournament players and dealers complete the entry on next hand 60,000 small 120,000.
all right, we are going up. You heard it here first. Legendary. I'm not going to agree with that. Not going to do it. Yes, the blinds are up, guys. We're going to 60, 120,000 for the next half hour. That will be your blind level.
Ben Mayer, how many people are left?
Currently, Ben, there are 10 people left. We are 1 away.
From final table,
1 away.
guys. Let's go.
We're almost there.
Are they talking about their break?
I told you. I
Yeah.
think they're trying to negotiate it down from an hour to 30 minutes,
Okay. So
which I'm totally fine with.
We'd be taking like what? A quick 30, or are we running this through?
No, we're not stopping.
We ain't stopping.
We're not
guys.
stopping. I will be restarting the stream, everyone in the chat. If you are here, I will be restarting the stream if they do go on a break. That way we can get the webcam up and working for you guys.
So you can see us on the beach.
Yeah, man, we need to take it to the beach.
Me and you at the beach, dog. I mean, it is Palm Beach.
West Palm Beach.
West Side.
We're not that flashy enough for just the Palm Beach.
We West Palm Beach.
Yeah.
Skew. Pinkies up, guys. We fancy here.
All right.
All right.
Moofy's going to raise it up.
As Tuan would say, girl with the big A.
No, not on this table right now, man. Not on this table. 550 is going to take it down. Moofy keeping the pressure on.
I love those pink chips. I can't get over it.
Do you like the pink chips?
I love them.
I mean, you probably like them because they're worth so much.
No, they're just so cute.
Oh,
They're cute.
okay.
You like them because of that.
There
oh,
it is.
look at this, guys. The
I told
payouts.
you. 63,000 up top.
Wow.
I mean, it's definitely top heavy, but I mean, if you're in the top 4 spots here,
Actually,
You
I feel
have
like
got to
even
be
top
loving
6.
life. I don't know. It gets really top heavy
Yeah,
in
top
the top
4 for sure.
The top 4 is really, really, really heavy. But I mean,
mean-
hey, who's chopping if you're in first place?
No.
Okay, I'm not chopping.
No, I'm
I'm
not.
taking 63. All right, you want to chop? I'll take 60.
Yeah.
I'll take 60.
I'll
You
take
guys can
60.
take the rest. Yo, Key Money. What's up, buddy? Welcome to the stream, my man.
Kima.
Yo, we are 1 away from the final table. There are 10 people left in this No Limit Hold'em Championship main event, 570 buy-in. First place taking home over 63,000 as Eric raises with his 9s. Making
like
it 235. Lots of middle cards popping up, lots of folding around. Let's see what Rudy has in the big, and he just can't do anything. So he's going to have to, oh, sorry, yeah, King 8. Not going to make it happen.
Given the money.
Not willingly, by the way. I'll take 50, chop up the rest. Oh, damn, Key, is it that bad today, man? You just want 50? A lot of money up there, man. Or maybe he said 50K.
Yeah.
Maybe he meant 50K.
I think he meant 50K.
Okay, okay.
I mean, that's what I got.
If
out
it's
of
the
it.
50K, then I'll agree with that. I would totally take 50,000 even and walk away.
Poker Chef Jeff wrote on YouTube, I should have busted Moofy yesterday. What a bummer. Let's go, Brian. Let's go, Vaz. So go, Brian, and go NY Daddy, is what they're saying.
I don't know who Vaz is. Oh, would that be
Rudy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, they're just using his name.
NY Daddy. That's his nickname. So we're going to stick with
I'm
it.
never calling him that, so it's okay.
Me and Josh, we did it.
Josh
No,
called
I'm
him
sorry. Noah.
that. Okay.
Noah and I.
Okay.
So it's going to stick.
All right.
Yeah.
It's going to stick because you and Noah did it? Stop it.
Absolutely.
Let's see what Mike does here. 8-6 suited on the button. And you know, I have to say, the play has changed so much, I don't think anyone's limping anymore.
No, it has to change. I mean,
See, I agree with Ruthie. 60K or no deal. That would be seat 2, but it's cool, though. Rudy's all in with Queen Jack. Listen, the dealers get tired sometimes. The
don't
dealers
worry,
get
we're
tired.
here to correct them.
Listen, I'm tired. I might get delirious soon.
I got you, fam.
All right? Plus, I'm over here at the beach. It's like I've been at the beach for
You're
10
right,
hours.
You're right. I'm tired.
I'm
too,
getting
but
that
I'm
heat
waking
stroke.
up.
I think we're trying to figure out how much chips Rudy has right now.
Yeah.
Again, takes about 3 or 4 people to count the stacks. It's a lot of money. You know, we've
Lot
been
of
here for a
numbers,
while.
A lot of numbers being thrown at you.
Don't be in the pot if you don't have a raisable hand. I think 8-6 on the button, you know, 6-handed is raisable.
He's thinking about it.
Rudy has a point. I think it's very interesting when a player is like, oh, I'd call 740, but you know that 850 is just too much. We need that tournament director from the WSOP. Like, yo, man, if you're calling 21 million, you're calling 35 million. Like, somebody needs to bring you guys a drink, preferably with an umbrella.
Yes, please.
I think Schmergel would be open to that.
I'll take
I'm
a Dr. Pepper.
I'm all right, though.
I need to wake up. I need some caffeine, man.
All right. He's going to make the call and put Rudy at risk.
Ooh, look how cute their are. Oh, my God, I love
I'm glad you like the pink chip, Schmergel. All right, and whoa. All right, whatever. Listen, I'm not in the box, man, okay? And Queen High is going to double up here. Lady Gaga versus 6'8". Oh.
Jeez. Oh, Lady Gaga, that's funny. I love Tuan and his little...
All right, so Rudy's going to stay alive and add some big blinds to his stack. No longer at 10 bigs. He's got 15 bigs. Brian's a short stack on the table. We're still 1 away.
From final table.
1 away from busting. Yeah, that was something weird.
Agreed.
We
Yeah,
don't know what that is. We're just
yeah.
we're gonna move on and not talk about it.
Yeah.
I'm not the floor. He didn't punt with 8 high, by the
Every
way.
time we didn't see anything.
He didn't punt with 8 high.
Oh, my gosh.
We haven't seen the clogged toilet today.
Yes, Poker Chef Jeff. We are on Twitch and YouTube as well.
Yes,
We're here for
streaming
both.
live on Twitch, PBKC Poker on YouTube, PBKC Poker Stream. Check us out.
you like and enjoy what you see, please follow, hit that follow button, like, subscribe. We are here for you.
Yep. 3
Thursday,
days
Friday.
a week.
Yeah, Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
3 days a week. Love and life.
Tree man. Ooh.
I mean, it could be a possibility. I've seen multiple people request Rudy and Jeff at the final. You know, Jeff got crushed a little bit earlier, but I heard through the grapevine that he clawed his way back, and he has some chips. Now that I know that, Ruthie, where the plays of the day highlights, the day's not over yet, Key.
It's not.
Rudy does pick up a hand here, though. Just trying to figure out what he's going to do against Moofy's raise. It looks like he's just going to flat here.
So I just put the our Twitch page right there for you, Jeff. You want to know our Twitch. Ooh, 8s and 4s, huh?
Yeah, Rudy has Moofy Dominator right now. I combined their names. I said Roofy. I did.
You did. But
I'm
it's
tired.
okay.
It's okay, though. Oh, my God.
my
Moofy flops
God.
it. Flops the joint. This is really bad for Rudy. And Moofy's going to disguise his hand and bet it right here.
I like Kimon's idea.
And then Rudy raises.
Oh, no,
This
Rudy.
is everything that Moofy wants and more. Moofy bets 120. Rudy makes it 400 with fresh chips that he just won. Why is he so? Well, you would be too if you flopped a full house, buddy. A meaningless 3 on the turn. Moofy's now going to lay the trap. Gets a free card. Oh, it was almost an 8.
That would have been sick.
It was almost an 8. Moofy's definitely betting this, I think. I don't think he's going to give up the hand right here. He wants to put something in the middle, get some value.
No, he can't.
I don't know what this is. I think it's like $1.2 million. That was correct.
You're pretty good. He's like, man, did this guy really have me?
He definitely has you.
It is a hard lay down.
He definitely has you. It's almost all of Rudy's chips to call. The stacks are rounded up for you guys, so they're not exact accurate when you see like 1.2. So Rudy's right there. This is pretty much all his chips if he wants to see what Moofy has. It's a hard lay down, Tuan, but I mean, Rudy still has chips to play, man.
He does.
You know, you can't lose what you don't put in the middle. He can still fold his hand here and make moves after this. I mean, he's beat with a 5. He's beat with a 6. You know, it's tough. And Moofy, you are absolutely correct. Moofy has been playing a lot of hands. But recently, he's also been smashing those hands as well.
Getting lucky as hell, man.
So, you know, when you're
I
playing
mean,
against
look.
somebody that's running good, it's tough.
He smashed the freaking flop right here.
It's like Rudy has almost put his chips in 2 times.
Yeah, that's tough.
It's a very tough fold.
Especially with that board, you know.
But I think
you
that
gotta
Rudy-
think 8s are good here.
You can, absolutely. It's very possible that they're good. It's also very possible that you're beat.
For sure.
He's really turning those wheels right now. And he's going to fold it. Good fold. Nice fold, buddy.
You'll give yourself a pat on the back
Way
later,
to save your
Rudy.
chips, Rudy. No, it's a good fold, buddy. What's happening? Oh, my God. Gina's moving. Oh, this is what made us 5 and 5. This is why we have 10 players. So, yeah, they're moving a player from our feature table to balance the tables.
Yes.
So we are 5 and 5. Once we lose one more, that's it. We're all going to reconvene here at the feature table and probably go on that break.
Yeah.
That's what I would
A
assume.
well-deserved break for them.
I mean, people got to eat.
People got to,
You
they
know,
got to stretch, they got to smoke,
you know,
whatever they got to do.
I
Go to
think
the
they call
bathroom.
poker a sport nowadays.
They-
so
they
you know,
did, I
so
think, a
these
few years
so these
ago.
athletes deserve a little bit of a rest, don't you think?
A mental rest, as you would. No, Sarah, this is not the final table yet. We are 10-handed. We need one more, and it will be final.
I believe Jeff is still in. Yes. The last I heard, Jeff was still in.
Yeah, that was a sick fold by Rudy. Good job, Rudy.
It was a great fold.
Everyone is very,
It was a very, very, very good fold.
very impressive. I don't think a lot of people would have folded that, so good job.
No, not in that position with the way you've been running. You know,
I wouldn't.
again, Schmergel, this is why you're over here at the booth with me.
Listen, I know.
Not
this
on the
is why
table,
I'm here
okay?
with you, man.
First time chatter. Oh, he joined the Twitch.
He joined.
Let's go.
Jeff switched from YouTube to Twitch.
There you go. Welcome,
Yes.
Poker Chef Jeff.
Let's go. Welcome, Jeff.
And Rudy's going to make it 305, Miami 305.
To la da.
Brian's not going to play
Calm
K9.
down.
He's not going to play the PBKC hand. And it looks like Rudy's going to take this pot down with his raise. And see, this is it right here. You make that fold, so you still have some chips, so that you can play position in the cutoff and steal the blinds.
100%.
I mean, listen, right now, what? You're taking 180,000? Oh, no, more, because it's 240 plus the 60. You're taking 300 every single time. Poker Chef Jeff, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the channel, my man.
Thank you.
3
Welcome to
days
the
a week you can
fam.
catch us here. Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. We stream 3 days a week consistently.
And you guys are crushing in the chat. Thanks for joining us and hanging out with us today.
Thanks for the compliment, man. We appreciate it.
Tuan, you think Deuces is a good hand. So does Ron, okay?
Also, this is why you think, okay, Smurgle, you can't tell people that. I don't say that deuces is a good hand. I say
just
deuces
like
is
it.
my favorite hand.
Okay.
And that doesn't mean that I play it every single time from under the gun. Okay, like Smurgle's like, yeah, I'm under the gun, bro. Let's go. 6X. I'm in there.
Yeah, let's go.
Yo, you 3-bet me? I'm all in. Like,
A guy
no,
did
that's
it
not
last
me.
night with me, with
not me.
Ultimate. He goes, Deuce is your favorite hand? I'm going 4 times. I'm like, no.
Any news on the next series when it might be? Okay,
Ooh.
gun to my head. If I had to say something, I would say summer. I would like to think
Or Summer Classic?
spring, summer, winter.
Yeah.
Okay,
it sounds
spring,
about
summer,
right.
winter. Your favorite hand is bad? Key, do you even have a favorite hand, bro? Or do you just call everybody with 10, 9, 5, 4? Let me know.
Kimon doesn't even know his favorite hand. The K-Dog.
I love the shorthanded poker play. Like,
Oh, yeah, for sure.
you're never making it 620.
No.
All right, you're never making it 620 here with ace 5, unless you're 5-handed and you're playing for 63,000 up top.
The K-Dog says, what other sport can you have a cocktail? A laughing emoji.
I don't know, man. You know, I heard about NFL players back in the day drinking and smoking and stuff at halftime and on the field.
Yeah,
so,
I can see that. I can
you
see
know,
that. They probably still do.
You never know. Ooh, man.
Flip it
Listen,
like it's
what do I
hot.
always tell you? Less than 1% is always bad. If you have less than 1% in a hand, not looking good.
Yeah, no.
And as we can still see, everybody, Moofy is still smashing.
Again, look at him.
Moofy
so
is still
stoic.
smashing. Let's see how he
He-
plays this.
I
I'm
mean-
pretty sure. Okay, it went check, check.
Stop it.
All right,
okay, well, that's a log.
secured the hand.
Yeah.
As I like to say, Moofy has the degree all-in check mark. He can only he can only lose the hand if he folds, and I don't see that happening. How lucky can one guy run Atari joystick? You're seeing it.
I like that name.
The good thing is you're going to see if he continues to run well, because we're not going anywhere.
Yeah,
We're
not.
going to see this all the way through.
All
We are going to
night
crown a
long.
champion right now.
Well, not right now, but
Okay, sorry. Today.
tonight.
Today.
Right meow.
Today. It ain't going to be right meow.
Right
'cause
meow.
we still got to lose a player. You could have knocked out Mufi yesterday, and look what happened. This is all because of you, buddy.
I mean, thanks for coming out and playing, though, Poker Chef.
Yes, we appreciate anybody that wishes to contribute to the prize pool.
And I met Fold'em yesterday.
You met Fold'em?
I met Fold'em, no, I believe Friday night when I was streaming or broadcasting. It was fun. last week.
Awesome,
Yeah.
awesome.
Saw him last night. He played some cash.
I need to meet Fold'em.
Yeah, he was a great guy. I love when you guys come in the chat. You'd be like, hey, my name is so-and-so. I'll know you by your name on the chat. It's awesome.
99% they chop it four-handed. That remains to be seen because I don't know anybody that has $60,000 in cash on them to facilitate the chop.
That is true.
So, unless you got some big ballers on speed dial,
Shot callers.
you know, I don't know if we can do anything.
We're not going to do anything.
And Mufi's going to take it down as he should,
Yeah, absolutely.
as Mike just stares at him,
Thank you, Mom.
looking at all the chips.
My name is Keys. Yeah, we couldn't tell by your name, bro.
No, that's what he wants you to call him. Kisi.
Nah.
Hope everyone has their ID. Yeah, shout out to the last people that made the final table and didn't have their ID.
Stop it.
Oh, you didn't hear about this?
Are you serious?
Yes,
no,
this
I
is
did
real.
not. That's hilarious.
Is that the flock that I know?
Yes,
is that
or
the
Billy.
Is that the flock heard around the world?
Billy Flock.
Who is Pete? Pete is Mufi.
Mufi.
Currently the guy smashing this five-handed table right now that you guys are watching.
Smash.
Brian's chip stack has dwindled
Yeah.
big time as well. He had over a couple million.
Yeah, that's pretty smart. I feel like
You had to show ID at the start, like you had to show up today and have your ID to like get your bag.
Yeah, that sounds about right, Kimon.
Looks like Mufi's going to raise it here with his queen deuce of spades. And this is just, you're looking at chip stack and position poker right here. That's all this is.
All in.
Mike's going to go all in with his pair. Rudy's going to dump this, 8-5 off. And Mufi's quickly going to fold because he has a lot of chips.
And you really didn't have anything.
There's no reason to make that call right there or even entertain it.
Yeah, most places you have to have an ID to even get in the casino, so.
What?
Yeah. Or they always card me.
Yeah, because you look like you're 12.
Oh, thanks.
I don't know if that's a compliment.
I think so.
Okay.
I'm 32. That's a nice compliment.
You just needed your pink slip. I would agree with Adele in the chat. Don't need an ID. Hey, bro, I got my slip. That's my bag. Give me my chips.
It also helps that I'm short, Ron. You should see me with my glasses and backpack on. Forget about it.
I know you could probably walk in
High
on any
school.
any elementary school and just get away with
Okay,
it.
calm down.
Okay?
Not elementary.
What do you
dude.
mean, man?
Relax.
You're short.
So, yeah, they are taller than me.
Okay, exactly.
High school,
like my
though.
son is 11. He's taller than you. I'm just saying.
Who isn't taller than me?
I don't know.
Oh, my
Midgets? And Mufi's just going to keep the pressure on,
gosh. As he should.
getting everybody out.
I like it.
Hey, listen, this is what you're supposed to do when you are the big stack.
I ain't mad about it.
Apply the pressure. It just sucks when you're in the big blind, you know? And you're already in for 240K.
Really? I look like I'm in 8th grade.
Yeah, see, there you go. Ruthie agrees. Looks like she's in 8th grade. Freshman, fresh meat.
Oh, thanks, guys.
Well then, PD Greek, good job on the floors then, doing their job. Currently, there are 10 players left.
Poker
They are
Sailor,
also
yeah.
they're actually on a 45-minute dinner break right now. So there will be a 45-minute dinner break coming up very shortly. When that happens, we are going to restart the stream. That way we can hook up our webcam because we want to get the webcam going.
Yeah, we got to show more stunner shades, bro.
And Mufi is going to take it down with a raise yet again. No flop seen.
You got a 4 in that hand? Four. Jack 4, 7, 4, third set.
Look at Mufi dominating.
I told you, it's
8.6.
ridiculous.
Mike's not too far.
Mike is extremely far. He's 5 million chips behind.
I mean,
He's so far.
all right, okay. Mike and Eric aren't too far behind from each other.
Yeah, if they double up. Like, if they double up, guess what happened? They've moved down the street. All right? It's going to take a lot to
You're
join
done.
that neighborhood.
You're done.
You are done. All right, you're done.
You're done.
You know, if you took your glasses off, you could see the stack better, bro. I'm just saying.
Yeah, 'cause I don't know how people play with sunglasses.
He put the
on.
sunglasses on. Do you remember
I feel
when
like it's too dark
everyone
for
played
me.
with sunglasses?
Yes.
Like there was like 3 or 4 years where everyone played with
And be
sunglasses.
Like, bro, I see the cards in your reflection of your sunglasses, bro.
That's actually not a thing, though. That's never been a thing because the player looks down. So the only time that
If they
happens
go like this
if
and
they're
hold it
looking
up,
like this
yeah,
and if
I've
they're like
seen it
right
though,
here.
man, I'm telling you.
So he smokes too much. I mean, that's cool. They don't need a dinner break. They took it, bro. They took it. All right. Rudy's jamming. Ace-9 of clubs here. I think he's okay with a call no matter what happens. I think he likes his hand for the value.
No, Ace-9 suited, it's not bad.
And if not, he's picking up 300,000. He's going to add 300,000 to his stack if he doesn't get called.
Which is not too shabby, if you ask me.
And it's going to be hard for Eric to make the call. He's not going to put in half his stack right here.
No. I mean, he could, but like, nah.
You know, Legendary, maybe they have an eye problem, an eye condition. You never know.
That is true.
You never know.
I'm not judging.
Oh, sometimes I do. But I don't tell. Just write it in my diary.
Except, like, right now you just told.
I didn't tell you what I wanted to tell you, though.
You getting intel? What'd you have? Ace-high?
250. Raise 250,000.
Playing solid, he's playing good. Hard to not give him a hand there. Oh, although you beat all the pocket pairs, it's kind of.
Right. That ran through my head too. Of course. Nothing. You're too smart to educate more. We could break right now after 4 minutes.
Raise all in.
I don't need it. It's good.
Dinner break after this?
No, I was shoving on him.
Scheduled for an hour.
All right. So movie stays stacking. We are still here. Yes, guys, we're here. Sorry, can you hear me? Test mic 1 check 1 2. It's so bright on the table. You need sunscreen. Yeah, sometimes it's a little bright. I feel that way when I get on the table or I just come out and it's early in the morning and I'm like, why am I up? This is way too early for me. Ooh, pocket sevens. All right. So might see some action. There's the all-in from Brian.
Can we do 30 minutes? Can we see if people want to do 30 minutes? 30 minutes instead of an hour?
So they're discussing about their break,
right?
their dinner break.
I'd rather do an hour, but I'm not going to be the only one to do that. So if there's another objection, I'll go with it. If I'm the only one, I'll do an hour and a half.
Oh, it's 15 minutes? Oh, never mind. Sorry. Oh, there's no dinner break? I thought there was a dinner break.
All right. So there's a payouts, pretty big, top heavy on the top 4. I think they're still discussing about their break. No, Jeff, 985 is still good. That's good. I mean, I think cashing in general is just like a good accomplishment, in my opinion. I'm not sure Keys. I think it was an hour, but I don't know if they're discussing to try to do 30 minutes, 45 minutes. I'm not sure. I'll let you know. And Tuan just calling people out. All right, Tuan, that's what you do.
240 down.
Moofy keeps the pressure on. Mike might raise or even call here with ace-10 offsuit.
Yeah, that's supposed to be. I'm good with half an hour. What is it supposed to be? What is it supposed to be? What was this break scheduled to be? Alright, then no, I'd rather keep it no dinner break. 15 minutes is fine.
Yeah, a question that's not going to get answered.
Whatever the structure says, it says 45.
Yeah, seriously. All right, got some three-way action here. So Rudy flopping top pair. Mike thinking like, oh man. I really don't see Mike folding here. Asking for the count again.
I just felt like you were doing that, and I'm like, honestly,
I
was like, I almost didn't want to hit the flop, and I'm like, once I hit it, because I felt like 30 minutes. 30. I'm not doing 45. Less. Whatever the last number is.
All right, there you guys have it. It's gonna be a 45-minute dinner break. I'm still gonna be here on the mic. I believe we're gonna reset soon. Not sure what's going on here, but definitely gonna take a break. And still not final table yet. We're still are 10-handed, guys. So I just want to say thank you guys so much for coming to hang out with us today on a Sunday when you could be doing anything else. And you're here hanging out with us, watching some good poker on our main event here at the PBKC. We appreciate all of you guys in the chat. Thank you so much. If you enjoy us, we are here Thursday, Friday, Saturday nights. And you can follow us on YouTube and Twitch. Subscribe. We're here for you all the time. So we're going to take a little break here. Oh, thanks, Kimon. Thanks. We love you, too. How come you're not on commentary with me? You too good? You too good for this? Because what commentary? Great. Thanks, Tuan. Much appreciated. Our official employee here. 1,080,000. All right, 1 second, guys.
Woo! What up, Mo? He said, when's the shirt? What? What'd you say? When's the shirt come out? Alright, so we got 500, we're on 1.5. 2. 2.5. C date is 2.805 million. $2.805 million. Okay, thank you. 2.7. 2.7 in seat. Is it 3, Mike, or 4? 4. Okay. I got it. We're good. Okay. Okay. You got 2, 4, 5, 6. Yep. 7.5. And then you didn't count these reds. That's another 500,000. Yep. That's 8,035,000. Correct. Correct. You got that, Mike? Yeah, I got it. I'm coming down. All right. No. You don't want me to get the other table? There's no color up? Oh, no. I thought there was. I don't care about that table right now. Thank you, man.